What's going on, everybody? It's Jay here from Nerd Takes, and today we've got another Nerd Takes gaming stream. It is a full-on effort to get some of the watch hours up, so we're going to be doing a lot of streaming lately, or going forward, I should say, rather. So here we are again with another round of Batman Arkham Knight, because I think this is going to be the next game I try to fully play through between my more team play or collaborative streams like GTA Fridays and Team Play Tuesdays, things like that. So, yeah, this is going to be the one we do on our own here, just for some mostly nighttime kind of chill streaming, because that's when I'm going to have the biggest windows to do this consistently. So, without further ado, we're honestly just going to pick up right where we left off yesterday, which was, if I recall... Oh, actually, the game's telling me right here. It was the ending of the Ace Chemicals level, so the... or mission rather. So the very beginning of the game, we're just kind of getting into the whole setting of what's going on in Gotham with Scarecrow, Arkham Knight, and I believe we got introduced to the Joker in the Vision, the Visions kind of issue that Bruce is having with him. So we're going to just load it up and get going. Yeah, 6%. We are right at the beginning of this game still. So we've got a nice little journey ahead of us here through Gotham. I think, yeah, I believe we got through the, yeah, exactly. We did get through the whole Ace Chemicals, explosion and all that, and we're waking up on the other side of it now.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. He's stuck deep inside
Just checking
you.
the stream volumes here, making sure everything sounds good, and I think we're all
going to
set.
give
So.
this thing what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker, more... But we can come back to this later. First, we
All right,
need
shut
to
up,
agree
Joker.
on
I gotta
some
get the hell out of here.
priorities. Sure, you the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself.
Batmobile, because of course in this game we need you to use it.
Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm cinema.
We're gonna get the hell out of here. First, we're gonna crash into a wall. Eventually I'll get used to driving this thing again. It's definitely been a while. I've been playing a lot of GTA and the driving is significantly better in that game, so still a bit of getting used to this. I know I said this last night, but man, they crushed the cinematic look of this game. Hey, Natty. No, you're right on time. We're just getting started here.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
Great to
It's
see you,
Alfred.
Natty.
I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles, their forces
Oh,
are all over
100%.
Gotham.
The cinematics just
Crane
look
got away.
so nice in this.
I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction, but it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this match, it's...
It would have been nice if they did the, this in-your-mind vision of Joker have less facial wounds, because he's kind of gross to
Did
look
you hear
at.
what I said?
I don't see why he couldn't have looked a little bit more normal for this, seeing as it's not really him.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim,
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Alright, we're headed to GCPD.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and
I probably could have. Oops. I guess I won't take that guy out. Might as well. if I recall, there's some level of this missions that are thinning out the troops in terms of these things. Oh shit! Right in the crosshair of a bunch of them.
You've always lived your fears. Locked them away deep in your subconscious. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can't.
Anybody else? Alright, continue on our way.
Pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
I do love the level of durability this Batmobile has in terms of being able to kind of crash right through, you know, cement, cement walls and things like that. That is kind of a nice feature. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. We're gonna get out of here. What I wanted to do was talk to you, Jim.
I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong, Jim? Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left
Well,
hours ago.
she lied to you, Jim.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there.
Why is this Batmobile all of a
Drive
sudden so
slow.
slow?
Let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
If you pay attention to the Joker, he becomes less mangled the further along the story goes. Oh, really? I actually hadn't remembered that. Okay, that makes sense. Then that I take back my first comment. That's kind of a nice little feature. Kind of like the stronger the takeover he has in Batman's mind gets, the more back to normal he gets. I actually like that. It's a subtle touch. I forgot all about that, to be honest. Alright, get on the side of me so I can push you off the road there, buddy. Just like that. See ya.
That's it.
Yeah, that's really cool, Natty. I completely forgot about that factor. That's a nice little
Too
touch.
dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile.
It's one thing
I'll
about
take you
these
to the clock
Rocksteady
tower.
games, man. They used to really take care of what they were doing, or care for what they were doing, and take great detail in it. It's probably the better way to say that.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
That's got to be a horrible ride, sitting in the dock in this thing, just whipping around the city. Ugh. Talk about car sick.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia.
They gave you
presence
the,
across
Natty
three
says they gave you the
islands,
feeling that they
providing
love the
with a
stories as
real-time
much as you, if not more.
representation of
100%.
occupation strength in
100%.
each zone.
You could just tell
As
the
you can
passion
see,
they had for
Benghazi
making these
Island is
games.
heavily occupied, with
It
a
wasn't just
substantial
a,
ground
you know, it
force
wasn't just a
controlling
job they
the
were
road.
assigned to in terms of the
Founders
writers,
Island
the
is a
designers,
militia stronghold protected
the
by
leads of the,
long-range radars and
you know,
a
the lead
missile
developers
launcher.
on the game.
I'd recommend
It
keeping
was
the Batmobile
a
away
passion
from there
project.
for the time being.
Each one.
The
You know,
remaining
even
ground
the, like,
forces on Beach Island have
Origins,
been
like,
redeployed
you know,
to
you and a
protect
few others
the
in chat were
clock
saying is your
tower,
favorite
so
yesterday.
expect significant
Even that one, you
resistance.
could tell that the developers over there at Warner Brothers Games
Thanks,
loved
Alfred.
what they were
I'm
working
heading
on
there
and
now.
really wanted to honor what Rocksteady had already made in the first two games. It's one of those things where, like, you talk about it now and you almost get a little, you know, I'm hugely appreciative of what they did, but at the same time it frustrates me to see what's being done with it now, because that lack of passion, that lack of caring about it is just gone. To the people at Rocksteady now, it's just a job that maybe they hope leads to another one. I don't know. With the products they're putting out, good luck. But, or the product that they put out. Oh shit, I was not paying attention.
Cleared the area. Let you know when it's safe to
But,
head inside.
yeah. The beauty of it is 10 years later, this game is still really fun to play. as is Arkham City, as is Arkham Asylum. I mean, years after the games have been out, they're still just as fun to play as they were the first time you played them. Which has always been the case in gaming for truly great games. You know, I can still play some games from when I was a kid on the old consoles, whether it be N64, NES, SNES, PlayStation 1, you know, just keep going down the list. There's games on all of those consoles that I can still fire up today and enjoy because they were made with a great passion for the IPs, for gaming itself, versus just the amount of slop we get now from some of these
There are
studios.
militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim.
Oh, had to hear me over the game's audio. Let me fix that right now.
I'm not just sitting here.
That might be a mic issue too, because whenever
Yes, you are,
I
Jim.
join the Wednesday
Barber wouldn't want you
podcast,
to get yourself
it
killed.
like completely
I'll be in
mangles
touch
my
the
mic
minute I'm
settings
done.
for some reason. I don't know why StreamYards does that. So let me turn this up. Let me turn the game down a little bit. And then, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, let me just bring the game down a tiny bit here, just to be on the safe side. And if the game gets too low, just feel free to let me know. I'll try to turn it back up too. It's always a bit of figuring out these volume settings as you go through a stream. Between OBS and StreamYards, they're just constantly changing stuff on me. Oops, didn't mean to go into the side of the building there. Oh, good now? Perfect. I only recently played this game, actually. Last year was Asylum. This was... Yeah. That's actually really interesting to see somebody's perspective of these games from having recently played them. Especially considering how much you seem to have liked them, too. So it's good to know that even years later, somebody playing them for the first time, they still hold up. You know, because there's always a part of...
Not safe to enter
Oh,
without taking out
wasn't
the
paying
militia
attention.
troops on
There's always a part of me replaying these that, you know, I have to wonder, even though I know for the most part it's not true just because they're such beloved games, but you gotta always wonder a little bit, like, is it just my bias? Is it just my nostalgia from having played these and loved them so much, or just loving the character? So to know that somebody's just playing them for the first time and still loving them is a testament to how good they were. Alright, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is it 6? 2, 4, 6. 6 guys all armed. Let's start with this dude. Alright, one down. I didn't have... I usually like to put a little bit of spray gel down, the explosive gel, after I take a guy out like that, but just didn't quite have the timing there. Whoa, what just happened? That's what we call a game glitch.
I know your tactics, Batman. So let's
Gotta zip out of there before I get caught.
knows how to adapt. Mine those vantage points.
Alright, let's see where they reset to now. Alright, those two are together. This guy's on his own. Oh, tricky. They placed a mine on me over there.
Construction site looks clear.
You sure about that?
Together. Don't let the bastard get us.
He's taking one man. That means nothing. Tactically, he's doing.
Alright, we got the two of them here.
And break him.
Let's see, you gonna walk this way, buddy? Nope, instead we'll just do this. Okay, so that was... Oh, shit, we went to the wrong one there. Get off, get off, get off. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do, but we made it out alive.
On this guy. Let's be quick. Son of a bitch. Not again. We lost him. Start checking for men down. Nothing we can do for him.
Run out. Get revenge.
Alright, let's see here. They're all kind of hanging out in the same spot, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. See if we can separate some of these. Are you the one with the mines over here? Oh, you know what? I believe in this game they introduced the double takedown, except I just missed my opportunity for it. They do have it, though, so that's something to keep in mind. Forgot about that.
Let him divide you. Watch your corners. Be ready for attacks from above, from below. He's fast.
Alright, there's one.
Nothing over here. Okay, keep it together.
There's two. Come a little closer. Haha, you didn't see me, bud. Try again. Oh, shit. He turned at the last second. Still got him, though. We're good.
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
Your husband is a City fan. I like that take. That's my favorite. He thinks that's the best in the series. Yeah, I agree with them. You know, the great thing about this series, it really is a matter of picking from a bunch of good things. You know what I mean? Like, there's not one that I can say, that was awful, I wish I never played it. Much like, honestly, Gotham Knights. And, well, I played Gotham Knights, so I can criticize that one. I didn't like it. Even though it's not technically in this series, but in terms of Batman games, you know, none of them are that bad, and I never played Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, and I don't intend to. But you can't really say that any of these were bad. You just kind of rank them of which one by default is the one you like the least. Which is, again, another testament to how good these games were.
Oh, don't pass out just yet.
But I agree with them. For me, City's the best.
Fine.
For me, my ranking is probably City, Asylum, Night, Origins. But I have to be fair and say that I haven't played Origins enough, and I'm actually really looking forward to replaying that on stream to see if Origins and Night kind of swap places. I have a hard time believing it'll take over the spot of Asylum or City. And frankly, I know I'm a little biased already saying it, but I think there's no way it could take over the spot of City for me. But I could see it swapping with Arkham Knight. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like go to the door, right? And turn around. Yeah, that's what it is. I knew something would change once I turn around. This is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours. Very Joker right there.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand.
I do like this psychological angle they played with Joker in this one.
Well, not yet anyway.
It's interesting.
The night's still young.
Because when you think about it, that's got to be pretty messed up for Bruce, you know, a bit of what Bruce has to carry on his conscience. That in this, you know, Gordon blames himself for what happened to Barbara. Like, to know that a parent is constantly weighed down by that guilt when it was technically really more your... Well, that's the thing. I guess in the Killing Joke, it's not really Batman's fault. It is because he's Gordon's daughter, but in this game, it seems to be that they went with it being Batman's fault, ultimately. So in the continuity of this game, it is pretty interesting in terms of a concept, because that's got to be a hell of a lot of guilt to carry.
I should have been here. There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
I'm trying to think back. I haven't read Killing Joke in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because he picks her up because it's Gordon's daughter. Because then he kidnaps Gordon and they go on the, you know, the whole ride through the tunnel of love that he warps into the tunnel of chaos.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
Yeah, so this one's a little bit different.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family. My daughter. She's all I've got. never should have trusted you. Never!
If I'm correct, I think the guy from Breaking Bad, the older bald gentleman, what was his name, Mike in the show? He was also in Beverly Hills Cop 1, which I didn't realize till I just rewatched it the other day. I'm pretty sure he does the voice of Jim Gordon. I could be wrong, but I want to say that that's right. I think he was Mike in Breaking Bad, if I remember. Nettie says, no, in this it's not that it's anyone's fault that Joker paralyzed Barbara, but Gordon blames himself immensely. Right. I couldn't remember exactly how they told this story. I don't remember if they went into it more. Like I didn't think Joker knew that Barbara was Batgirl. In this, I know in the comic it was just that it was Gordon's daughter, and I didn't think it was in this, but Joker just saying there that it was his fault. Oh, well, you know, I guess what they're going for in this is that Joker is in his mind, so he feels the guilt that Bruce also feels for it, and that's why he says that. So yeah, that makes sense then. So I was thinking for a second, maybe by that dialogue, Joker knew that she was Batgirl working for Batman, but really that's probably just his peering into Bruce's mind, seeing as he's in there.
I need to find out what happened.
Still, really cool concept, I think, in terms of that psychological kind of game that he plays with them in this.
If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
I mean, again, just really good writing. There's a lot that they wrote well about this story, and then it's like the Red Hood stuff is really, well, Arkham Knight stuff is really where they kind of lost me a little bit. It had potential to be a little bit better than it was. Oh, what did I just miss there? Nothing. Oh, we got Zaz over here.
No, that won't work. I need to find out how Barbara was taken.
Oh, that's right. We're looking for Barbara stuff, not just Zaz. She would have been in this truck, I believe, if I recall. There's Arkham Knight. Yep, there she is. Wasn't paying attention the first time through.
That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertec D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
All right, track Arkham Knight's vehicle using the forensic scanner. Oh, I remember this. Didn't love this part. Another kind of forced Batmobile thing.
To go after your IT department. I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the answer to my question. That's right. He had no idea that it was that case.
I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet.
It's funny because it's amazing how much you still forget even though you've played this game so many times. Because I completely forgot that little tidbit.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara.
Yeah, this is where I have to do that pulse, right?
Scanner to follow them.
Yep.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce.
This is the kind of stuff where it's like, man, they just really forced the justification of putting the Batmobile in this. It could have just simply been something you get around town in. It really didn't have to be this much.
And Alfred,
I did like this little idea of it
about Barbara.
zapping people, though.
The Batcave security protocol.
It always made for a pretty funny little... a pretty funny little mechanic. Oh, and then these things. Ugh. In this game, Batman feels guilty for Babs being captured. Just imagine Joker is Just imagine Joker is. It's fun to interpret the Joker as Bruce being brutally. Yeah, and that's what I'm remembering, kind of as the story's developing again here for me. And that's exactly what that scene just was. It was a reminder that it's not so much that Joker knew Barbara worked for Batman. It's that he's peering into Batman's mind, so he knows Batman's guilt that he has for the situation. So, like you said, it's Batman being almost brutally honest with himself, yes, but almost like beating himself up about a lot of stuff as well. Because there's a level of being honest with yourself where I feel like you kind of forgive yourself a bit, and this is more of him punishing, himself mentally for like the guilt and all that. What am I doing here again? Oh, do I have to get out first?
You saw him too? What the hell's that car he's driving? I don't know, but it's a serious piece of
Yeah, but that's a good way to put it. It's fun to interpret the Joker as Bruce being brutally honest with himself. Yep.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
I love that. They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10
I thought...
radius.
Okay, maybe just the first one I don't have to. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I had to do like that charged attack. Not charged attack, but like when you hook up to it with the electric thing. Oops, I'm right in the fire zone there. Ooh, that was a tough spot. It was right between a few of them.
Alpha targets hit a drone. These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up.
How many of these things are there? Jeez.
They don't hold back, and they are not
Oh, missed that one.
afraid of you, Batman.
There we go.
Drones offline.
Okay, now I do the rev engine thing. I knew at some point I had to do it.
To trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it, Dark Knight?
I will say one thing about this game. They gave you a pretty good amount of side missions as well, because this whole wheel fills up. They gave a really good amount. Enough to keep you busy for a bit. Alright, so are we going this way, or are we really meant to be going this way? I think I came from here, so I want to say we're going this way. Kind of forgot through all that mayhem.
The Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
If you like samurai films, I would also recommend Ghost of Tsushima for the PC port. It's great and you don't need a PS account for single player. Yes, so I actually do have that game on PlayStation because I had bought it when it first came out. And through a little bit of having like one too many games to play at the time that I bought it, I never got around to finishing it. So that is actually something I've considered doing on stream as well. Because from what I remember, it was a really fun game. I just kind of got a little sidetracked by a bunch of other stuff I had at the time. Am I going the wrong way here? Oh, do I like already know where I'm supposed to be going? Feels like I'm supposed to just go this way.
What did you do, hero, to enkindle such hatred?
It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down!
Oh, I guess I was supposed to go this way. My mistake.
It is right there! Just go! You wanna take the wheel?
Come on, just give me the path. I hate having to go this slow the whole way through. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is also like the exact type of game I would like to play on stream. I enjoy like those, good RPGs, very narrative driven story mode type stuff. I have enjoyed playing Elden Ring, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's not as story driven as say things like this, or at least I don't allow it to be because I kind of skip through the lore because I'm just not that interested in the lore of it. As great of a game as it is, I just tend to not be super into the lore of Elden Ring.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
You and your husband play games together. He plays, I watch as the cat in the chair. Ghost of Tsushima is when you just finished. Nice. That is an awesome little thing too to do as a couple. My wife and I do a lot of movies. She's never been too interested in watching me play games, unfortunately, but she is very open to watching any kind of movies I recommend. So that's kind of the little thing we do. But that would be awesome to do some video game stuff. I've tried playing a few games with her as well, but she just never really got too interested in them. We tried that game once. What was it called? It Takes Two. It was like a co-op kind of game. Actually, it was about like a marriage that was falling apart, and the couple gets turned into like these little dolls or action figures that the daughter kind of wishes them into, and they like fix their marriage or something. It was apparently a really cute little game with good gameplay. We never ended up finishing it. I think we did like a level, and she got really aggravated with the mechanics. For some reason, the controlling the camera like this was something she wasn't too fond of, so we didn't end up finishing it. But maybe again we'll try. She does like to play some older games like N64, Mario Kart, things like that. So that's always pretty good too.
What happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see
Let's do an inverted.
Batman happened. Get over here. I found someone. He's injured.
Should actually probably take a quick peek just to do a bit of a count here. What do we have? Alright, not too many. Where is the drone operator?
What happened?
Why don't we just take this guy out?
He's dead? No. He's still
Oh,
breathing.
and he just went under the bridge. That's annoying.
Yeah, he's here. Somewhere. You're a creature of habit, Batman. Let's see if you can break it. He's picking you up from the vantage point. Get a line out there now. Planning mine on vantage point.
Alright, can't do you because one's coming up behind you, so we'll grab the second guy. Oh, nope, we might have to go for the third guy.
Onto this silent dark night. See how long it lasts.
Yeah, we'll go for the third guy. You know what? If the three of you get up here, we'll actually do this instead. Nope, missed it. I wanted to do a multi-takedown, but wasn't able to. Hey, Sandy! How you doing? Great to see you. I was just on a stream with Stasis. We were talking about, well, after the stream, we were talking a little bit about getting ready for the movie club.
The hell? Stand down! What's your location? What's that? Get over here! I found someone! He's injured!
Why am I going in slow motion right now? Just take him out. What the hell was that? Alright, I gotta get out of here ASAP because someone's coming around the corner. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, Sandy. I was gonna mention in the chat today. I'm looking to get a copy of the book that it's based on because your enthusiasm over it made me really want to read it. And since it's a movie I love so much, I think it'd be great to actually read the book.
Mind those Spanish bullets!
Let me move over here before this guy catches me. Oh, yep, never mind. He caught me. Wasn't paying attention. Anybody watching who isn't aware of it, Sandy Q, myself, and Stasis Geek have just started a stream where we called Movie Club over on Stasis's channel, where we talk about some fantastic movies that we've all loved over the years. I think we have like 250 movies or 270 movies was the number. We made a huge list. I think we calculated to be like well over 250. And we spin a wheel randomly that has them all, programmed into it. And each time, 276. Wow, yeah, we did a lot. So we just kind of spin the wheel. We all rewatch the movies. Some of us are watching them for the first time, things like that. And then we have a little book club type discussion off them. And Sandy will read the books, actually, if there is one that goes along with it. So the first one we did was Miller's Crossing by the Coen brothers, which was a good movie that I'd recommend. The one we're doing this weekend is
They're using to hack into the transport network.
No Country for Old Men. Jeez, I almost forgot the name of it for a second. No Country for Old Men, which was actually one of my picks because I love that movie, which is another Coen brothers movie. And next week's, or the one after this, will be Saturday Night Fever. So we've got quite the variety so far. A few very different movies.
So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened.
All right, let's try to focus here and get this one done right, because that was
Would stop the explosion.
a very poor way to lose that one.
As the Arkham Knight says. Yeah, he is. So, if the chemical
Ah, so that's the drone guy.
we be bugging out?
No. Arkham Knight is...
We'll do a multi-takedown here, might as well. Put a little fear into these guys. Give me the second one. There we go.
Start checking for men now.
Hey, what happened?
Sandy says, I wish I had read the book before seeing the film for the first time. So well written. Really? That is such high praise, too, for the book. So I definitely want to check that one out. Put a little of this down. Kind of in a crappy spot. I really have no vantage point to see anything. Let's pop up and go up here. Alright, we got 3 left. And it seems like they're completely unaware of the guy that's with them. So let's just do a multi-takedown. Come on, let me get it. Where's the third? Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. We're good. He had a little bit of an angle on me there. Alright, let's do a level up here too while we're at it. Batsuit. I'd like to kind of do the armor first just because it's super helpful. So let's do... I think I already did these two. I guess I actually can't do another armor right now. Alright, let's go to gadgets. Disarm we did. Stun duration. I don't really care about that yet. Combat. Aerial juggle. Sure. Let's take that. Cormac McCarthy also wrote The Road, so I'll have to read that one too. Did not see the film The Road. That movie, that title sounds super familiar, Sandy. I'm sure I know of The Road, but I don't believe I've seen it.
Hi, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Oh, I guess I never needed that explosive gel. Whoops.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
The Joker dialogue is good in this game.
I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time.
Oh, here we go with the Riddler. Oh, I forgot about him.
Is that who I think it is?
He is just an absolute nuisance in these games.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Yeah, I know, Nigma. I know.
It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shock, Dark
The show's all about you, Edward. We know.
expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me.
I always thought the name Enigma was
And your
such a... I know it's so obviously what it is, but I always, for some reason, thought it was super clever for a name for a villain who also goes by the Riddler.
know
will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse, and as the dim light fades for good in your time,
Shut up already.
your final thought will be how I,
Let me just make my way here so he can stop talking, or at least make some progress while he's talking.
orphanage detective, or she dies.
Oh yeah, there's this little puzzle out here too.
What do you call a guy who takes down
Gotta make sure I don't accidentally knock out him first. Just, oops. Just that I can interrogate him. Easy.
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why. I don't know anything.
I mean, obviously as bait to get you, Batman.
Why? What's Nigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted some of those trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
Oof. Tough way to get knocked out.
Control Falcon 4. We've got something. There's a body strung up on a rooftop in Bristol. Over.
Alright, so I can see by the radio things we're intercepting that I'm starting to get some of the other side missions, which is good. It'll give me a few things to kind of bounce around in so we don't just blow right through the main story missions.
Batman? That had better be you.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both
Oh, you got the PowerPoint slides done. Great.
Tonight, folks,
I love that we have such good production quality right out of the gate for this show. It makes it really feel like official. It's still, I still kind of like get beside myself thinking that I do YouTube stuff at this point because I'm so used to just watching all these other YouTubers and all their, you know, well done shows. So the fact that we're doing so well with ours so far is just really makes me happy. Let's be a little bit of Catwoman here. We haven't done enough of that yet. Actually, we haven't done any of it yet. Now that I think of it, we just started the game. I know, we're almost professional. Can you believe it? It is just so cool. After spending years of just watching, you know, Gary, Az, the Geeks and Gamers guys, all that, it's like, still kind of blows my mind to think I'm trying to do some of this myself here. Plus, just, it's been so cool to just meet people. Like, you know, obviously, I've seen Sandy in chats in the past, but to think now that we do streams together and all that is really cool. Same for Tomby, Smoo, you know, the whole deal. It's just so awesome. Deal breaker, everybody.
No doubt you enjoyed that, detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty
Stasis. It's funny because Stasis, I first ever learned of Stasis through Dobby voiceover blurps in Mr. P's chats, and we all know how those blurps went. So it's crazy to think that, you know, just from seeing him in there to now doing a stream with, you know, you and him is just really cool.
My first test is waiting.
We have another upgrade, so let's use that immediately. What's this one? Explosive gel instant takedown. Yep, we're definitely using that because that's going to be super helpful. Sandy says, I was thinking the same, so many in chats, and now we can just hop in a Discord and stream. Yeah, and that's what's awesome. I say it all the time. Yeah, same, Sandy. It's funny because with the, you know, everybody over in Europe, whenever they're streaming, it's like when I'm starting my workday or in the middle of my workday, so I'm kind of the same way when I'm not working. It's fun to be able to, but And I say it all the time. It's cool to just be doing this because I love having an outlet to talk movies, play games, all that, and just, I think having that outlet is fun. But the best part about it, the most rewarding part is, making friends and meeting new people from all over the place, from all over the States, from all over Europe. It is really, really cool.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman.
Damn, they were heavy on the Joker. I kind of forgot. Every time I turn around, this guy's popping up.
Who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped. Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Oh, that's right. I gotta lower the bridge.
I killed half of her already.
Okay, so we've got this. Do I really want to go to the train yet? I don't want to do a Riddler mission right at this second. Let's go grab this.
Someone killed, mutilated, and posed a body on Merchant Bridge.
Do a little bit of a side mission stop real quick.
Investigate the crime scene for clues.
I'm going to try my best to do side missions and main missions as evenly as possible so that we can kind of come to a completion of this game all at once.
Where's Robin anyway? We're supposed to keep watch for that kid.
I probably should have just went to lower the bridge, but whatever. We're going to go ahead and just go here first. Especially considering how far away this was. I didn't totally take that into consideration when I started this flight.
Don't let him down.
However, this is the island I believe my Batmobile is on, so whatever. Yeah, no Riddler. I just... I can't be bothered listening to Riddler talk. He never shuts up in these games. I wouldn't mind doing a little side mission. I've already heard enough from him already. Muted the TV when he started. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ali, I unfortunately do not exactly know what that says. I'm not sure what language it is. I unfortunately only speak and read English, although I do always wish I knew more. But I do appreciate you stopping by. If you could type or translate that, that'd be fantastic, because I'd love to be able to answer anything you're saying or interact with you. But oh, it's how are you? Oh, thank you, Sandy. I am well. How are you, Ali? Yeah, anytime if you could translate for me, Ali, that would be fantastic, because I'd love to be able to, to converse with you and talk.
Alfred, I found the mutilated body Cash was talking about. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
But I do hope that even if you aren't able to translate it in real time like that, that you enjoy watching the stream anyways. Oh, Hindi. Cool.
Blood tests reveal the cause of death was
Again, people from all over the world. It blows my mind. It really does. It's so awesome.
have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
To think,
That's not all. It says
I don't know.
subject's
I get a little
DNA has been corrupted.
beside myself when I think about it, that somebody all the way over the other side of the world is, assuming that they, are in the other side of the world and not maybe just more local and that's the language they speak. But assuming it is somebody from the other side of the world, that just blows my mind to think that they're there watching me play Batman, a game that I would have played anyways, just because I love it. But being able to do it on a stream is so much more fun.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result
Oh,
of
interesting.
minor ear
That's cool, Sandy.
agenesis, a birth defect.
I appreciate you doing the translation.
Already
Thank
scanned
you.
That piece of evidence. I should search the rest of the body.
I hope that you can at least understand me, Ali, because because I'd love for you to be able to just enjoy the, enjoy the stream.
A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads Ophelia.
I see side mission in there. I got side mission. The rest, I'm assuming, is still in another language. Oh, I just did that one. Let's go level 3, scan the bones. There we go. What were these missions? Does this end up being Mr. Pig, I believe? Is that who it is? Or Professor Pig, excuse me?
Fully healed, so it must have been recent.
Yes, Sandy is a lady of many
The
talents.
victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he suffered with alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track.
And the next one was, how's life? Life is good. Life is good. How about yourself? Anytime I get a chance to play video games and and stream it and have people actually watch and enjoy, it's a pretty good day. So, no complaints here. Let's pick another mission. This one's close by. Let's do the
The
firefighter.
missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
Where are these guys? Oh, down here. We'll do the multi-takedown. It's only 3, but it'll help. Get the 3 closest to him. Too easy. That's how you clear a room. Well done, Bats.
Batman. God, it's really you.
What happened here?
Our truck was attacked. The rioters dragged us out one by one. We were separated, taken away. Please, they're gonna kill us.
I'll save your crew. Wait here. I'll get a GCPD officer to pick you up.
Alright, that's 1 firefighter saved. Many more to go. Oh shit, a lot more to go. Damn. I forgot it was that many. Alright, next mission. What's closest? Is this a Riddler race? I believe it is. Hey, Pete! How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping by. How's things? 695. Okay. I just really don't feel like doing a Riddler race right now. But let's just do it.
I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
Allie says yes, yes. I'm assuming that means you can. That was a yes, yes to me asking if you could understand me, Allie. So that's great. I'm glad because that way you get to enjoy the stream. Alright, let's just do this first Riddler race and get it over with. First of many that I don't feel like doing. You know, the races aren't actually as bad. It's the puzzle ones that I didn't care for. Anytime they use the Batmobile for puzzles, I'm kind of all set. Those were my least favorite missions. What are you doing? Get over here. You guys seem like you're up to no good. Oops. Oh, I think that's the first 2 people to land a hit on me so far. Alright, where's the doorway for this thing?
The
Well, you know what? While we're here, we might as well do this thing too.
All right, sir. Connection
And just get it done with.
As expected, sir. A small drone force has been deployed to stop you.
Oh, they just came out of nowhere. Oop, that's 2 misses in a row. Take out a bunch of them at once. I always love that little homing missile thing. Oop. I am not shooting this thing great right now. Let's get this guy. You. We got a fence in the way here. Actually takes a decent little amount of focus for these. Especially seeing as I just missed twice. Oh, you little shit. You snuck away. Oops. Did I really just miss that? That was like point blank. That one too? Let's take you out of the missile. That should be it, right? Easy enough.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power.
Pete says, how's it going, Sandy? Sandy says, it's going. I hope I can join more streams. Work's a little busy. Yep. Fair enough, Sandy. I also hope you get a little bit of a slowdown soon, just for your own, you know, resting sake. Everybody needs a little rest from work.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
These machines won't quit, Batman. Not until you're dead.
Alright, let's see if we can get this one done.
Detective, you arrived. I thought Catwoman's little predicament might encourage your...
I think this was one of his race ones. It's at the train yard, so I'm assuming it has to be. I don't believe this was a puzzle one. I hope not, at least, because I really don't feel like doing a puzzle one. Yeah, Sandy, I think when you, Stasis, and myself get together for a conversation, we might want to throw a timer on it because, yep, we are very liable to go well over the initial intended time frame, which is a good thing. You know, we get together and we just start chatting away. That's a great thing in terms of chemistry-wise and ability to just, you know, have fun chatting. But, yeah, maybe we want to throw at least some kind of timer on it.
In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should...
Yeah, fair enough.
For tonight's festivities. Rule the first. What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle?
I kind of almost immediately regret hopping down into this tunnel. I really don't feel like doing these races. Hopefully I get this first shot.
Welcome to my racetrack, detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the...
Oh, shut up, Riddler. Just let me race.
Come now, detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test.
Thank you.
Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going really fast. Tick-tock, detective. Tick-tock.
Is this a one? No, it is a 3-lap race. I was going to say, is this just 1 lap? Would have been nice if it was. Oh, shit. I forgot I was supposed to go up on that wall. Alright, there's one. Oh, almost forgot.
Filtering synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course.
I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that really as fast as it goes.
Oh, shut up, Edward. Make sure I don't miss. Oh, of course.
Undeveloped brain of yours.
Oops, I almost did that too soon. Alright, that's 2 down.
Once more onto the track, Dark Knight. Once more. Now pay attention, detective. Go left.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that wasn't a area where one was going to come out. Oh my god, can I stop? That's going to mess me up.
Oh, detective, what's that I hear? Is it time winged chariot hurrying near?
Come on, the spin out there is ridiculous on the landing.
Careful, Dark Knight. That car has some value, even if you don't.
Ugh. I'm going to lose it in these last few seconds.
Marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin.
Come on. Just made it. Alright. Not great, but decent.
Deal is over.
Been a little while since we've done one of these. Clip time, yeah. Fair enough. The spin out off that jump where you kind of then go up the wall is ridiculous. Every time you land, you just spin out. Are we done here, Riddler? Because I really want to be. Oh, that's right. Now I got to do this.
Your friend's life depends on it. Back in
Let me jump out.
glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
Alright, so the side with an opening, you just go in 1. So the side with 2, you go up 1.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first
This is
key
the
inside.
side with 2, so it should be this one.
They contain less.
If it's not, sorry, Catwoman.
See if you're as smart as they say.
Yeah, alright. She kept ahead. We're good.
Down.
Well done to the pair of you. That's the first key collected.
Ali, I got side mission trailer out of that. The first part, I'm not sure. One of these days when I set up a stream, I'll have to have Google Translate just ready to go too, just for the sake of being able to try to converse a little bit easier. However, at the moment, I just don't have the hands to pull it all up and get that ready right now. I am glad you're enjoying the stream though, Ali. That's awesome.
But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. With that in mind, I have prepared for you something a little less knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown.
This guy just never stops talking. My word.
Curiosity that kills the cat.
Sir, I should probably warn you there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Side mission red. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ali. I'm not quite sure what that means.
Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that.
He's coming. Mamba drones online and ready to engage. Tandem charge warhead. Designed to trade the toughest armor. I've got surprises too, Batman. I'm flanking him.
Alright, there goes that one. Take out this big guy here. Easy enough.
Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island. Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down.
How does that not destroy it from point blank? Give me a break.
Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
Come on, pick up the trail.
Batmobile spotted. Kingston. Drone's been hit.
Oh, where were you hiding?
Drone unit in Kingston is down.
Yeah, I am not a fan of this part of the
Man sighted.
Batmobile stuff either. It's just so slow. Slows the whole pace of the game down.
You won't beat me next time. Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island.
I'm not gonna bother with that one at the moment. I just want to get through this part.
Target's lost. Find him, Sergeant.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead.
Here we go.
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. I need to find a way to track Oracle before I leave.
If I recall, she rolls out of the car somewhere in this portion.
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt.
Clearly.
I should find the body.
Dude went flying, so he's got to be somewhere over here.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting.
Okay, this is where she was sitting.
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened.
Where did that go? Let's see. Oh shit, that went pretty far. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that.
Must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed.
All right, so she jumps out here.
Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
Oops, where is it? There we go. Hey, Abe. How's it going, my man?
The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
Good detective work, Bats. What else we got here?
I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Yeah, she like throws something when he's coming, right? Something like that. Where is it? There it is.
Lucius, Oracle left me this
Lucius,
scrambler
what's going on,
at
my
the
man?
scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
Well, thanks for rubbing it in, Lucius. Miss Gordon's a little occupied at the moment.
Give me an update on Gotham's most wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe.
I believe this is Azrael.
Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
Heir to the Cowl. This is the Azrael missions. Why don't we go and check out what he's got for us? Oh no, that's not the right one I wanted to pick. Azrael is this one. However, this is close, but I believe this is going to make me chase Firefly around, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So we'll go over to Azrael.
Burning bat symbol on the Gamby store rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Who I believe is the names is where our friend Az from Hill vs. Babyface got his name, because I believe he's a big Azrael fan. That right there is the very first time that Man-Bat didn't jump scare me. I'm shocked, because he gets me every single time. I can't believe it. Pretty happy, honestly, because I really didn't need to scream on stream. Didn't need a clip of that, so. Pretty happy he did not get me with that one.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Oh, Azrael, how could we forget you?
Dark days are here.
Wow, 11 viewers. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much. I think that is the ties the record for a stream.
And Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes.
Who would have thought people liked Batman?
That fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever.
Azrael's got a pretty badass suit. Looks pretty sick.
For a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither
If you are a new viewer here, feel free to drop a sub, drop a like. We're going to be doing a hell of a lot more of these Batman games. There's a good chance we honestly played through all of them at one point or another, so feel free to stick around if you like it.
Abilities. When the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you
Of course, it'd be much appreciated as well.
I'll turn your bones to dust.
Oops. I think this is a don't get hit thing, right? Yeah.
Complete the challenge without getting hit to prove you are worthy.
All right.
Try hard.
Easy mistake. Oh, I missed my opportunity for the takedown. That kind of sucks. Easily done, though.
You show potential. Contact me when you're ready to take the next step.
Is that Man-Bat screeching up there? Maybe I should try to take him down real quick.
I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you're considering him as your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
Where is this Man-Bat? I know I can hear him. Where the hell is he?
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe.
Do we see him flapping around out here? Oh, there he is. Oh, for the love of God. I think I'm a little too low to land on him here. Can I glitch into it? Nope. Let's try it again. All right. We're making some good progress here, kind of spreading it around all the missions.
Run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Ah, here we are.
Kirk Langstrom.
Blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah, he and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
All right, chap. That's good progress. We've got some intel here, huh?
Looks like one of the stations.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is hitting me?
Grand Avenue Station. Scans have revealed multiple
Okay,
sentry
didn't know that just
outlets.
snuck up on me. Wow, look at how close I was to just dying there. Let's get the hell out of there, because I don't feel like doing a Batmobile fight right now. Let's go over to this firefighter. Where is this firefighter? Is it near me? Oh yeah, it is near me. Huh, I might have to call for my... Oh, is it in here? What is this? Oh no, it's just below me, isn't it? Let's get the Batmobile here so I can at least get rid of these things so they're not in my way anymore. Where is it? Come on.
Riddler. Talk. We're done.
Okay.
Multiple units engaging. He doesn't get away.
I just lost my homing missile because of that.
Grand Avenue unit destroyed.
Why is there so many here? Oh, is this where the... Yep, it is. Oh, shit. Yep, that's got to be where the firefighter is, and there is a ton of turrets here. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. That's not what we wanted to do. Yeah, Batman gives absolutely no shits when interrogating these criminals. Alright, there he is, and there's the drones. So what is the way to get past these drones? I forget. Let's see. Looks like they face in just about every direction. Right? Yep, one's looking every way. They're all rotating though, so let's see. Maybe I can come in through this side. Let's get crouched. Alright, let's take this out first. Oh, you little jackass. Oh, that wasn't done right. We'll try that again. I didn't realize those guys were there.
I thought he was supposed to be tough.
Ideally, I want to get these 2 turrets on the left side here down first, because that'll give me some opening to be able to actually move and fight these guys. I'll just have to draw them to that area. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Level up. Oh my god, I have 7 points. What am I doing? Batmobile weapons. Honestly, not super concerned about that right now. Let's do Batsuit. We will take grapple boost. Not necessary right now. Grapple takedown's not bad. Let's increase the fear multi-takedown. And then let's go to combat. What do we have here? Nothing we can actually get. Alright, let's just grab this. Grapple takedown. Start working through some of this Batsuit stuff. Oh, now they're all over here? What happened before? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, you know what I can do is draw all you dummies out here. That'll work. Thank you. Okay, that makes things considerably easier. Now we wait for you to turn. Take out one. Oh shit, this one got me. Didn't time that right. Alright, we got this one's going back and forth. What about that one that just got me? Come on, man. And to try to time it right, because that one comes pretty quickly backwards. You know what? What's on this side? Same setup, huh? Alright, I got an idea. Let's let both of these go this way. And do it like this instead. Those 2 middle ones are the main problem. Now we can just take them all out. Don't like the taunting game overs. Yeah, I like how I like the purpose it serves, because it does kind of piss you off and make you want to come back and take the guys out. So I do like that to a degree, but there are times where you're like stuck on a spot and it's just like one too many taunts where you're like, dude, screw this game. Yeah, it's a little bit of rubbing a salted lemon in the wound. I've never heard that before. I've heard a salt in the wound, not a salted lemon, but agreed. It is very much like that. All right, we got another firefighter saved. Doing our part.
Thank you. I thought I was dead for sure.
Bro, your ear looks bad. You got to get that checked out.
What do you remember about the attack?
The chief had us heading back into the city, searching for civilians. He said we weren't leaving anyone behind, and then from nowhere this fireball or something slammed into us. I must have blacked out. Next thing I know, one of these psychos is stubbing a cigarette out on me.
Oof.
You found the others?
Brutal.
What about the chief?
I'm still looking. Wait here. I'll arrange for you to be taken to safety.
All right, what's next? I guess they really want me to do this main mission because they're keeping me close by.
Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
The gliding in this game is fantastic.
Man, Scarecrow's a real buzzkill. He should put something funny on or something.
Oops, one too high here.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions.
Just get to it, Lucius. What do you got for me, bud?
Coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
It's a big-ass monitor. Nice.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies.
Natty, I have, but I forget some of the Easter eggs in them. I believe one was Lex Luthor, right?
Location verified.
Shoot, I'm trying to remember them. We'll have to listen to them because I have done it before. I just kind of forget what the Easter eggs are.
Mr. Wayne, while you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts.
Alright, so we have the weapon generator or the CPU virus.
An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up
Well, you
against
know
this
what? I actually like that. I like
I'll be in
the
touch as soon as it's ready.
virus.
Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I
That can
wanted
kind of
to.
help me even the odds a little bit. Where is my phone so that I can listen to these? Is it over here? Yep. Alright, let's give it a listen. Vicky Vale, yep.
It's Vicky. Are you there? I know you're listening to these messages. Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder.
A little picture of the family.
I swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
Brucey?
Bruce, it's Cassie. You do remember me, right?
Ooh, sounds like Cassie was a one-nighter.
The other night. You are nothing like what I read in the papers. Anyway, call me when you get this. I got a couple of cute friends who are dying to meet you.
Yep, here's Lex.
Lex Luthor calling. Apologies for going via your direct line, but I grow tired of these games. LexCorp has made a very generous offer for Wayne Tech's Applied Sciences division, yet your persistent unavailability begins to look less like a busy schedule and more like deliberately antagonistic behavior.
I don't know.
Now, meet with me.
Well, let me
Until
finish
we
this
come
first.
to an agreement. A man of your refined taste doesn't need an Applied Sciences division after all. He needs another $1 billion.
I don't know if I love the voice acting for that Lex Luthor, to be honest. He sounds a little kind of weaselly. Oh, yes, Kate Kane, that's right.
Engagement thing next week, aren't you? No one's seen you in months, Bruce. And you taught me the importance of keeping up appearances.
This would have been before the show completely made Kate Kane and Batwoman kind of unlikable. Anything else? Yeah, Luthor, he is a weasel by nature, but he's oh, I forgot Joker did this. Well, I'm assuming this is in his mind, but Luthor is a weasel, but he's a more of a strong, manipulative type, you know? I think My perfect version of Lex Luthor is from Superman the Animated Series and the Justice League animated shows. That, like, strong, manipulative, mastermind genius. The voice acting for that is my favorite version of him. Yep. You know what I'm talking about, that Natty. The animated series are just, all those Tim Bruce ones are just, Tim Bruce, backwards. Bruce Tim ones are just so good. The art style, the writing, the design, kind of set. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. He's got the tall, dark, handsome look to him too, right? The tall, tan, and handsome, whatever that saying is. He's got that kind of vibe to him. That's why when I saw them cast Jesse Eisenberg in the Snyderverse, I was like, ugh, really? Like, Jesse Eisenberg? I couldn't see it. And then obviously we got that version of him, and it wasn't very good by any means. So it was like this neurotic little weaselly type of version of him that just like didn't work for me, because in my mind he's a strong, charismatic to a degree, manipulative megalomaniac genius, and the Eisenberg version of him just came off as like a neurotic little weasel. Yeah, I think so. Well, even if you look at Smallville, Michael Rosenbaum's version of him was a very good one, because he was strong. His delivery and everything he would say was always strong, and like he was the smartest guy in the room type of thing. I think Michael Rosenbaum was an underrated version of a Lex Luthor. Well, maybe not underrated, because I think people who watch Smallville really love him in that role. So maybe not underrated so much as kind of overlooked at times.
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Which is actually fresh in my mind, because I've been rewatching Smallville just for the fun of it, and I've actually been rewatching the Bruce Timm animated series of both Batman and Superman, so they're all kind of just fresh in my mind. And God, I've watched the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited series countless times as well. Those are some of my favorite animations. All right, what do we want to do next? We could continue along with this. Rescue Oracle from Arkham Knight. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Cindy, you're a big fan of Lego Batman. Why did I just get turned around? Big fan of Lego Batman. I've actually never watched it. Who is it? Is it Will Arnett that does his voice? I've never watched any Lego products in terms of the Lego movies, the Lego Batman stuff. I know people really like it. I've got nothing against it. I've just never watched it. I should, just for the sake of taking in more Batman. I think I'm going to need my Batmobile here. Oh, and I just did it in the wrong spot. That was one of the dumbest things this game has ever done to me. It placed it on the bridge when I was going past the bridge. That was brutal. The Lego Movie is great, and Lego Batman is fun. Yeah, I've always heard nothing but good things. I believe it's Will Arnett that does Lego Batman, and Chris Pratt, that's the Emmett character or whatever it is from the Lego movies, if I'm correct.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel.
I like a good animated movie. When they're done well, they have something for all, audiences.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I know this is kind of a side note here, but it just made me think of it as I'm thinking of animated movies. One of my favorite animated movies of all time, and I think it's one of the most underrated animated movies, is the animated Tarzan from like 98, 99, whenever that was. One, I love the movie. Two, Phil Collins did such a fantastic job with the soundtrack of that movie. It's not even funny. It is so underrated as far as animated movies and just Disney animated movies of that time frame. The music is phenomenal. I'll listen to it like every so often when it comes on my library to this day. I know that was completely random, but anytime I talk about animated movies, I think of that one.
Lost the diamond.
I want to try to fill up both of these meters here. Oh, perfect. Right on cue. I think, Sandy, I might have actually put that Tarzan animated movie into our movie list, if I recall, now that I think of it. Oh, was it Charlie Day? Okay. For some reason I thought it was Chris Pratt. Hey, Jazz. How's it going? Great to see you.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. It seems they've locked me out of the
Oh,
system.
come on, Alfred. What'd you think? I only needed one door opened? What's this? Explosive gel. I already did that one. We only have 1 point to use, so what can we actually afford? Stun duration. Could do that, but that could wait. However, I don't think I can afford much else, so what's this? I guess. Do a little bit for the Batmobile here.
Oh, here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in.
Oh, we're not going in this way? Okay. What is the other way in then, Bruce? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's on the other side? How do I get to it? Am I meant to go around or something? How do I get to that thing? I am slightly confused.
My favorite ride was probably Black. Batman's here.
Yeah, I know. You guys want to take me out. Good luck. Oh shit, that one might actually get me. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take them out because they won't stop. Oh, just missed twice.
Rattler's hit. It's still operational. Direct hit. Yeah.
Alright, that's all of those. Okay. Yep, I thought I put it on the list, Sandy. I was pretty sure. Alright, what is the way through here? Oh, there it is.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Yeah, I love that movie. I love the music in it. Love the animation. I love the Tarzan story. That is
She's working on
one of my favorite animated movies.
She's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just
Also a big Phil Collins fan, so anytime he's doing music for a movie is something I'm interested in. But the thing is, with that one, it wasn't just like a case of mailing it in or anything like that. Like, he seemed to really put a lot of effort into that one. The music is so good.
How very me of you. Now I can see why you
Can I open this? No.
after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
They really got their money's worth out of Mark Hamill and whoever did Riddler's voice in this, because my word, these two don't shut up.
Like me and you. Shame they've torn apart. let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped.
Oh, I think I was supposed to go that way.
Dead. You're lying to lover boy wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome.
Oh, you know what? I think I am supposed to use this.
Not your best day at the office, Bat. Something on your mind?
What exactly did that just do? Did that just open the door?
Come on.
Or is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go?
Can't force him to stay over your cure.
Oh, okay.
Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win.
Joker, shut up.
You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me.
Easy enough. Yeah, a ton of dialogue from these two, Jazz. It gets a bit much.
Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days.
Which, fair enough, it's on brand for the both of them, but my word.
Regular war against crime. Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war, with you standing right bang in the center.
So I'm pretty positive I'm not supposed to
I can't draw the malicious attention while the tanks
fight
are there.
everybody here. So what exactly is it that I'm supposed to do?
Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable, like death.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember this.
I seem to have sidestepped.
Then I run into the Arkham Knight over here.
Still,
It's all coming back to me, chat.
You're not going anywhere. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight.
So by this point, if you, like, to me at least, if you weren't fully aware of who Arkham Knight is, I feel like this really gave it away.
Better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds. You're not getting through me.
Okay, I absolutely pressed counter, so I'm not sure how that just happened. But you're going to pay for it. I loved the introduction of kind of using the environment like that in this game. Especially for big guys like this one. So I'm just going to lure him over here and make this a little easier on myself. Come on, big boy. You're up. See? Easy. These little like ninja ones with the katanas are a little bit annoying as well. Oh, and we have this guy coming in to try to heal people, so we can't let that happen. Anybody else? Oh, okay. I guess we do have something else. Alright, so now can I use my... Yep. Oh, wait, I have to open the door or something first, right? How do I get out of this? Okay. How do I open... Oh, thank you, Joker. I was just gonna say, how do I open the door?
God doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain? Bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman.
Oh, I forgot there was a bunch more in here. Whoops. Anybody else? Or are we all clear now? Perfect. Easy enough.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
Suppose I should probably get the Batmobile near me. Not that near me. Could have parked a couple feet behind me.
He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
And now we got a chase.
The Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
What are we doing here? Stop him! He's getting close! Let him off the road! Get ready!
Come on, get a little closer. You are done.
Don't worry, sir. He's mine. Up, ready?
You're also done. Oh shit, what was that? Alright, a little wild there, Batmobile. Come on. Can I bump into this thing, or do I have to shoot it with the missiles? Let's see. Calling total bullshit on the fact that this thing is allegedly faster than the Batmobile too. No shot. Absolutely no shot. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going?
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
How does it feel to get knocked out?
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
I mean, they really laid it on heavy. They got rid of all mystery of who the Arkham Knight is pretty quickly.
Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her?
Oh yeah, that's right. They used the car here.
No, you can't do this.
Brutal interrogation tactic.
No! Let me speak!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know.
You sure about that?
No, not again. No more. No.
What do you got for me? Anything else?
Remember something else?
Okay, I was gonna say I can't do anything else, so you have to have something for me.
The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North. North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course.
We're making some good progress here.
Penguin supplying.
We've only been
arms to the
going
Arkham
for
Knight.
hour 55. We got a lot done so far. Probably not going to go too much longer because I do have to... Oh my word, I didn't realize it was almost 10 p.m. I do have to wrap it up and at some point and eat a little something before I go to bed because I have not eaten dinner yet, but I'm going to see if we can go a little bit longer. Thing about these games is I have a ton of fun playing them, so time tends to just slip right by. We only have 1 point. What are we gonna do? We did the disarm. I guess let's just get this duration, stun duration, because it's one of the last. We don't have a ton of things you can buy for 1 point. Game is addictive. Yes, absolutely. Sandy says, I'm still working, so play as long as you like. Sounds like a plan. Good joke. We kept saying Batman doesn't kill people. Yeah. There was also the big complaints of, remember when Ben Affleck's Batmobile had guns on it, and everybody was like, the Batmobile doesn't have guns. I'm like, well, you know, sometimes it does. Nobody complained that much on Arkham Knight when he had some. Yeah, in a good way, Jazz. 100%. 100% addictive in a good way. It's just such a damn good game. They all are.
Sir, I've discovered
Rendezvous with the Batwing.
your gauntlet.
Oops, meant to bring up the missions. What actually has a tracker on it right now? Ugh, another Riddler one. We're not doing that right now. We can do him, or I guess we'll do one. We'll just continue on with this so we can get whatever it is from the Batwing that they want me to get.
Lock him out to prevent further disruptions.
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
It's him! Run!
Here's my. Oh, there it is. Oh, for the love of. Alright, guess we'll take these out. Oops, kind of sat and took that one for some reason.
Alpha target wiped out the drone unit in Kingston.
Alright, what do you got for me, Batwing? Oh, we're back up to 11 viewers. Thank you all for being here. Feel free to drop a sub and stick around for future streams of pretty much all the Batman games. I have a good feeling we're going to go through all of them. Why not?
We just tracked a fast-moving air
Plus more. Movie reviews, video game stuff. Do all things nerd on the channel here, so feel free to stick around if you'd like. 15. That is an all-time stream record. We just touched 15, I think, yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure. We've never touched anything above... I want to say the record was 11 before that, so we just grazed the 15 viewer mark. That's pretty good. I gotta start writing it down, too, just so I can know for sure. I'm pretty sure we've never gone higher than 11 viewers, so reaching 15 was really cool. And I need to pay attention, or I am going to get blown to smithereens here. See if we can hack this big one, because it's pretty good to have on our side. Oh man, I am getting started off on the wrong foot because I was looking at chat. My bad. Let's see if we can manage our way through this one. I think like one more hit and I'm screwed though. Oh, this is a bad spot. That was quite a few in a row. Oh shit, come on. What do we have left? Just you two? Alright, we made it out of that one alive. Just barely.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Sandy and Jazz. I appreciate that.
I've been looking into North Refrigeration.
We weren't at 15 for long, but hey, we reached it. we got there for a second. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it.
On seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized
Hey, Ali. Glad to see you still hanging out.
personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Next time I'll have to have a translator browser open, Ali. That way I can at least converse with you a little bit more. But I am glad you're still hanging out and checking out the stream, man. I appreciate that. Night Queen, Night Queen. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. But if that's you taking off for a night, then thank you for being here. But if that's also just something else I'm not picking up on, then also still thank you for being here. All right, let's do a Firefly one,
Someone's
shall we?
attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
Back up! It's the bat! Drive!
Just for the sake of it. The mechanics on that are just too funny.
The fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control.
Firefly was in Origins, right, Natty? If you're still here, I want to say that's where we first saw Firefly. I did like how Rocksteady kind of brought together, you know, because obviously the Origins game at the time, people weren't sure if it was going to be something Rocksteady acknowledged. And it was nice to see that between Firefly and Deathstroke, at least are the first two that I can think of off the top of my head, that they did try to, you know, tie it all together. I'm pretty sure, like, no matter how fast I go here, they don't let me catch up to them. At least, like, for the first part of racing them. They want you to race for a little bit, I'm pretty sure, because no matter what I do here, no matter how well I drive, I can't seem to gain any ground on them yet. You don't recall? Yeah, I want to say he showed up first in Arkham Origins. Yep, yes he was. Yep, I thought so, because I remember him and Deathstroke being the main two that they used to kind of, you know, tie everything together. Because if I recall at the time, I don't know that Rocksteady was, like, thrilled that another company, and I could be totally wrong on this, so take it with a grain of salt. I haven't really looked into it in a while. But I thought at the time Rocksteady wasn't, like, super thrilled that another company was, even though it was still, you know, kind of related to the WB umbrella. But they weren't super thrilled that another company was coming in to, you know, try to add something to what they were creating. So when this game was coming out, I was curious how much of that they would acknowledge, and it was cool to see that they were just like, you know what, it's part of the continuity, it's all together, let's just, you know, wrap it all up into one. I will say I wish they gave us a better ending to Deathstroke in this game. I wish we got to do a boss battle with him one more time. Oh, Riddler, you are so needy. I am not doing your missions right now. Get over it.
Firefly will be biding his time, planning his next move. I should keep a lookout for any sign of his next.
Why don't we go check this out? We got some intel.
Officers have reported hearing the same opera music associated with other crime scenes you've investigated.
I liked the Mr. I always want to say Mr. Pig, Professor Pig, and similarly the Hush missions from Arkham City. It was, you know, added that kind of creepy serial kind of vibe to the whole thing, which was, you know, just kind of interesting. Because you do so much when you're doing these Batman games, there's so much fighting just like supervillains and stuff that are obviously super powered and all that. So to have Hush and Professor Pig be more like grounded in terms of like sick weirdo criminals that a Batman would go up against was a nice little touch. Why am I not... What am I supposed to do up there? I didn't see anything up there. Am I missing something? Why does it want me up here? There's nothing up here.
And I'll take care of everybody's stuff.
Okay. I have no idea why it wants me to be up on this roof.
Telling you we should split. What happens if the Bat decides to break all our limbs? In case you forgot, we just trashed the emergency room.
What's going on down there? That looks a little suspicious. Oh, okay, I can hear the music. Yep, I definitely hear the music. Where are you, Professor Pig? Or is that just the in-game music? I could have sworn I just heard the opera music. Oh, there it is.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed.
Goggle the Marble. That is a new name. I haven't seen you around here. How you doing? Appreciate you coming by.
I'm going to scan the body for unique identifiers.
Alright, let's do the deep tissue scan. Oh, we're a little close here. Let's back up a bit, huh, Bats? I guess I can't. What do we got? Oh, there we go. There's one. At the end of Fear and Oblivion. No, the reference is not ringing a bell off the top of my head. What is it, Goggle? Highlander! What's going on, my dude? Great to see you. Oops, I think I just went too far there. It sounds kind of familiar. At the end of Fear and Oblivion. It sounds familiar, Goggle, but it's not not ringing enough of a bell right now.
Only once during a trial 5 years ago.
It's what Scarecrow says in Batman Arkham. Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. I knew it sounded familiar. Because I lost at those Scarecrow missions quite a few times. So, yep. I do remember.
Signs of trauma to the upper arm.
I think, just judging by how much of a success so far that this Arkham Knight stream has been, I do suspect that we'll probably play through all 4 games. I can't promise you Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, though, because I do not want to play that game, to be honest with you. So that's probably where I'll cut off the Rocksteady games, but I do think we're going to do, I think we're going to do all of them. Oh, did I miss one here? Which one did I miss? I did this one, right? It was the thing on the side. I might not have held the button down long enough.
Scar tissue before. It's a bite mark. Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham. Alfred, the victim's name is Lisa Mendez.
She had quite a troubled upbringing, sir. Orphaned age 9.
Yeah, Sandy Q's still working, Highlander. She's doing a late one today.
Tragically, it's also how she lost her boyfriend. She was working for a Christian charity in Tucson, Arizona, when she went missing.
Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between
So,
the 2 victims.
Goggle, as far as I understand, the Suicide Squad game is actually canon for the Arkhamverse, which is what's made me so, you know, if they just made a bad game, that was one thing, but the fact that they made it canon for this Arkhamverse, especially with what they did to Batman, I don't want to ruin it in case you don't know, or in case you're interested in playing it, but so as far as I understand it is, I could be wrong, I'd have to look into it again, because I kind of stopped looking into that game after I found out enough of what I had to. But from what I understand, just this week, I did see a headline of an article saying that they're trying to kind of walk back some of the decisions they made creatively, and are trying to say that some of the well, I guess let me just finish the first thought. So they're trying to walk back some of what they did in that game, which was obviously, as the name says, kill the Justice League, by saying that it was actually like clones or something like that, or variants or something. I want to say it might have been clones is the excuse they're going with. To be honest, I think that's them just walking it back because the game was such a huge flop. But so in terms of the Joker, he comes from a different, it's a multiversal thing, so he comes from a different universe. Somehow they pulled him in to do that. That's the same with, I don't know if you saw the Mr. Freeze variant, which is now a Mrs. Freeze. I don't know if you saw her or the whole thing they got going on there, but she as well, I believe, comes from a different universe in the multiverse. That's how they explain away those two. And then the Deadshot thing, I think they just said that the one from this game is fake, and like that he was fake, and the one that they put in that game was the real one. So yeah, that's the level of writing that they put into that game. So God, yes, that game is in fact ass. That is the best way you could put it. I have no intentions of playing it. I will never give them the satisfaction of giving them any money for that game. I'm all set. I'm good. See you later, Rocksteady. You are not the Rocksteady that made these games, that's for sure. But with that in mind, I will always continue to replay through these games because they're some of my favorites. What do we have next here? Let's see. So we did a Professor Pig. We got intel on this. I don't really want to take one of these out right now because we just did that as part of the main mission. And I don't feel like a Riddler racetrack, so why don't we stop by Kirk Langstrom's lab?
That tortured creature was once a man.
Whoops.
Dr. Kirk Langstrom. There must be a cause for this transformation.
Oh God, Mrs. Freeze looks terrible. Yeah, it's just... I think it was Eric July who tweeted this, and I saw it, and I was just like, spot on, man. I want to say it was him. If it wasn't, again, forgive me for misremembering. But I want to say he tweeted a picture of her and that the character design, and he just basically he put a simple little post that went with it that said, this game was never intended to be serious, or something along those lines, where this was never a serious game. And it was like, it's just so spot on, because it's like, it really wasn't. They had no intentions of making a true to Rocksteady's Batman, true to Batman in general, true to the Batman DC universe. They had no intentions of ever making a game like that. They wanted to make a game of, I don't know, self-inserts or personal, things of outlooks on life that they wanted to put in there. I don't know, but it didn't seem like they had any intentions of making an actual game true to this universe, true to DC, true to any of the characters, nothing like that. It has the Riddler in my... Yeah, God, I hate the Riddler missions. I've hated them, and I hate the Batmobile Riddler missions in this. I've always been fine. Like, I actually like the clever riddles in Arkham Asylum. I thought that was a nice way to do it, and the trophies were fine. Arkham City, same thing. I thought the riddles were fun in terms of, like, how you kind of look around and have to scan them. This game gave me too much Riddler. I didn't care for the Batmobile Riddler stuff, whether it be the puzzles or the races. The Batmobile itself in this game is definitely overused. But, I mean, with all that said, I do still really love this game. Let me just take a second to catch up on chat here. Yeah, so the Riddler one. What's my favorite Batman movie and favorite Batman villain from the movies? So my favorite Batman movie. I know this is an easy, kind of cheesy answer because I know everybody loves this movie. But for me, it has to be Dark Knight. I wish it was a more kind of original answer. I do, but... The movie's just so good. It's such a good Batman movie in general, but it's just, it's such a good Batman movie specifically, but in general, it's just such a well-made movie, and that speaks to Chris Nolan being the one who made it. It's brilliant. And obviously, Heath Ledger's Joker. Joker's my favorite villain in terms of the rogues from Batman, but his role, his performance in that is just, I mean, what more can you say? It's brilliant. So I wish I had a more, a more kind of original type of answer, but it's hard to not go with that one. Favorite Batman is Dark Knight Rises and Bane. Oh, that's a good choice too. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about Bane, given that obviously Chris Nolan does such a more grounded version of Batman in his universe. Obviously Bane's very different in comics and in animation and video games than he is in that movie. But I did like it. I do like that movie a lot. I think the story could have been a little bit tighter, especially given a Chris Nolan movie. But I do like that one. I think I rank it as, if I was to rank all three from that trilogy, I go Dark Knight Begins, then Dark Knight Rises. But it's one of those cases where something, by default has to, come in last. They're all good movies, but, something, when you're ranking things, something has to be the last one in the ranking. So it's really no slight against Dark Knight Rises. It's just, I really love the other two. Christian Bale was the Batman, but Christopher Nolan was the director who did those three. Highlander says 89 Batman for me. Saw it in theaters as a kid. Bought the soundtrack and played it till broke. Nicholson's Joker will always be my favorite. Kim Basinger as Vicky Vale, actually. Yep. It's funny you say that, Highlander, because I just sat down. My wife had never seen the original Batman movies, like any of the first four. So she never saw the Keaton ones. And she had remembered parts of the Joel Schumacher one with George Clooney and Uma Thurman, and actually Bane, and Arnold, and just everything that they crammed into that movie. So she had remembered parts of it from being a kid, but she had never seen all of them. So just recently we sat down and watched them all, and it was pretty interesting to see the progression from that 89 movie, which was just so well done. Jack Nicholson's Joker's great, Keaton's great, everything. And then like it takes itself a little bit more seriously too, because then you can see the progression to the second one is, I believe, Batman Returns, with Danny DeVito as Penguin and Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. And you can even see in that one it starts to get a little bit more campy and not take itself as seriously. And then you get to Joel Schumacher's, where it's just like straight up campy goofiness. He uses the Dutch angle, that kind of low tilted camera angle. My word, does he film like 75% of that movie through the Dutch angle? It is so frustrating to watch. It's like, dude, can you just straighten out the camera, please? But they still hold a place in my heart in terms of nostalgia. I grew up with those in the 90s, so they have a special place. They're not great. I remember it's actually by the time so my wife loved 89 Batman. She loved the first. She thought it was great. She still liked Batman Returns. And then we made it through, I always forget the names, the Val Kilmer one. I always get Batman Forever Batman and Robin was the Val Kilmer one. Yes, Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey's Riddler. Yep. So we made it through that one, but the whole way through, she's like, "This is not as good as those first two." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you got to remember we were kids when this came out. So as kids, you're not being a movie critic. You're just enjoying what you're seeing." But by the time we got to the George Clooney one, she was like, "I'm not even sure if I can finish this movie." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I know it's not great." We finished it, and it was, she got through it, but it's definitely not great. Batman Forever holds a special place in your heart because I love the over-the-top performances of Jim Carrey as Riddler and Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. Yep, and Nicole Kidman was that one too. It's very over-the-top. It's very campy. It's very, trying to bring comics to the screen in a way that I think they wanted. Like, I know, not that I wasn't alive during Batman 89, but I know the effect it had on culture from adults to kids. I know kids love that movie. I know teenagers love that movie. Adults. So it had such a range. It felt like because it took itself more seriously, it was able to hit, different age groups versus, I'm not I was born in 92 Highlander. I didn't miss it by that much. Don't worry, you're not that old. I only missed it by a few years. But the way they were able to kind of make that movie hit, I think just a few different generations versus the Joel Schumacher ones, which felt like they were more aimed for a younger audience. And as an adult, I can imagine watching those in the 90s and being like, what the hell is this? This is nothing like, oh, I forgot I was supposed to be doing something here. This is nothing like the 89 Keaton, movie. So yeah, they definitely, when Joel Schumacher took it over, it definitely got very different. Oh, this is an annoying little mini game here. Don't love this. Oh my god, this is really annoying. 1 step forward, 5 steps back type of thing. Oh my god, we're gonna go all the way to 0. What is like the premise of this? Oh, okay, so it's only... Jeez, this is foolish. Oh my god, this sucks. I don't like this at all. I don't even remember this. We were up in the 30s there for a second. This is annoying as hell. What's like the rhyme or reason to this? I'm not quite getting it. Sorry, chat. I have to focus on this for a second because it's driving me nuts. This is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh my god, we were just up in the 80s. Come on. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It goes down so fast and it doesn't give you any rhyme or reason as to what you're supposed to do. Dude, come on. Oh, I know what I'm not doing wrong. I'm not looking at these circles. Okay. Duh. It's telling me which ones to change. I'm just not paying attention to it. Still very stupid, but now I get what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, for the love of God, just hit 100. Thank you. Jesus. That was so dumb. All right. Now that I can read chat again. Yep, Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman. Yep, I read that. Hold on, I think I did miss a couple there. Batman Returns for me. The Dark Knight is very close. That's a great choice, Jazz. Great choice. This game is 9 years old and it has good graphics. Yep, so Goggle, this is actually me playing it on PlayStation, streaming through my PC. If I were to have been playing it on PC, which the only reason I didn't do was because I already owned it, didn't really feel like buying it again. If this was on PC, it would be even sharper. It looks great on PC. And just for sake of the fact that it's 9 years old, if you compare it to how the Suicide Squad game came out, it's like not even close, man. The Suicide Squad game looks dull, lifeless. This looks way better. Batman Forever holds a special place in my heart. Oh, yep, I read that one. Batman Forever was Kilmer. Oh, see, and that's what I always do, Highlander. I always mix those two names up because I want to call Batman and Robin the Kilmer one just because it was the first time you got Robin. So I always end up mixing those up. But yep, that is correct. 81. That's not that much older, Highlander. Come on now. We're still in the same range. How did Scarecrow escape Ace Chemicals before the explosion? That is a good question. Trying to think, was he in Ace Chemical? Oh, that's right, yeah, because he's up in that area where I then confront him. And then I got to bring those canisters back and forth. Now, I just played this and I'm already forgetting. Did he gas me in that scene? I'd have to go back and watch the replay from yesterday's stream. I can't remember if he gasses me and then I'm assuming just hops outside and, you know, I guess they chalk it up to hops in one of the helicopters that Arkham Knight has. Not sure. That is a good question. I never actually put enough thought into that. Sandy says, "Scissors ready?" Yep, I'm sure there was a clip of me being very dumb in that DNA sequence thing. And Batman 66. That's a good choice too, Natty. So I've only ever seen... What am I supposed to be doing here? Anything left? I've only ever seen parts in like bits and pieces of episodes and stuff of the Adam West Batman show. I obviously, grew up way later than it. It wasn't really on TV for any, even like TV Land, things like that growing up. Do they even still have TV Land? I don't even know. But that was the channel that used to always show old shows. So it was never one that was really on much for me as a kid growing up. So I've never been able to watch much of it. Obviously, I know it was very different, very campy. It's actually the one that my dad grew up with. So just recently, because he knows I've always been into superheroes and all that. So I guess not that recently now that it's been a couple years. But when the Batman, Robert Pattinson's Batman came out, I remember telling him like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to see the Batman movie." And he's like, "Batman? He's like, "You like Batman?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love Batman." He's like, "Isn't it kind of for kids?" Because he was thinking of that old 66 Batman. And I'm like, no, man. Batman's come a very long way since Adam West's Batman. But yeah, he was, that's the one he grew up with. What is this? Locate Man-Bat, administer the cure. Yeah, we'll get around to it. I guess let's just get this out of the way.
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs. I am relaying its location to you now, sir.
Also, funny thing about Batman 66, Adam West Batman, where I live, I haven't seen it in a very long time, but I used to see it all the time when I was headed to work. There was a guy who had a replica of the Batman, of the Batmobile from that show. And it was so cool to see flying down the highway. Like, you're on your morning commute. If there was a day you leave early enough where there was no traffic, to see that thing just pull up next to you was always something you never really expected and still always thought was cool every time you'd see it. I mean, how often do you expect to see a Batmobile as you're driving to work? And it was a like 1-for-1 replica. The thing was phenomenal. It looked just like it did in the show. I think that's probably the most common Batmobile replica you see, just because it is so, regular car-like. I don't think you're seeing the Christian Bale Tumbler or whatever they called it anytime soon. At least not on the highway. Or even Michael Keaton's you're not seeing very often. Yep, that one's done. They have the DVDs. Yeah, the Batman 66 series. It's something they used to have like infomercials always marketed when I was a kid back. I don't even know if they still do those. When they would sell you like the music box sets and all that. I remember seeing a bunch for those 66 Batman shows, but as a kid, never actually ordered one. It is something I'd like to go back and watch though. I'm surprised it's not on some streaming service, or unless it is and I'm just unaware of it. Saw one of those Tesla trucks last week. Man, is that ugly. So they are ugly 100%, but they're starting to grow on me, Sandy. I have to say, I've seen so many of them lately that it's like so ugly it's almost kind of cool type of thing, just because, I don't know, I know it's a crazy take, and I know most people think they're the most ugly things in the world because they are such hideous cars, or trucks rather. But they're starting to grow on me. Especially when they're painted. Where am I going here? I'm just kind of going in circles. Especially when they're different colors. The silver one is very ugly, but I've seen some in black. I've seen some in like a forest green that somehow makes it look a little bit cooler. There's actually one that was floating around Twitter, or X, whatever, not that long ago. That was like, I don't know if it was real or if it was just a kind of proposed idea, but one was it was designed to be a cop car, which was kind of cool looking. It was just super sci-fi. It looked like something out of RoboCop or something like that. The silver ones don't look as cool as the different colored ones, though, I will say.
You had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you.
Where am I going here? Where does it want me to go? Oh, right here.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Bro is afraid of Elon.
North refrigeration.
Fair enough. I got no qualms with Elon.
Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
We got our boy Nightwing here.
We have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
I always say, I think Teslas are cool. You know, they're cool concept. They're mostly all cool looking designs. Some of them are fast as anything. It's just electric cars aren't exactly where I would need them to be technology wise, practicality wise either for me to be able to have one right now. The charge time on that shit is crazy. Like, I can't imagine just having to wait an hour or so just to get your car moving again. Like, that kind of blows my mind. I don't think the technology is quite as efficient as it needs to be, but that's neither here nor there.
Straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
Definitely interesting in concept, though.
I can disable enemy weapons using it.
I also be somebody who tends to, you know, when it comes to like fashion, shoes, things like that, sometimes I am a bit of a, I like ugly things that you know really aren't good looking, but you can kind of make them look cool. So that's why I kind of have a little bit of a draw towards the Cybertruck's design. I know it's ugly, but I just can't help but think it's kind of cool looking.
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
We're now friends. What's it like working for Dead? Like I'm gonna tell you.
All right. I think I can just take these guys out now. Oh, you little shit. You just got an easy hit on me there. Alright. Oh, my batarang didn't go out. What's up with that? I am not focused here. Okay, let's settle in. Oh. And as I said, I get knocked out. I did not focus on that fight whatsoever. I'm over here thinking about Cybertrucks.
You should take better care of yourself, Patsy. There's two of us in there.
Yeah, Joker. Let's give that another shot. Do it the right way.
First one's free.
Disruptor.
What's the catch? No catch. The guns
One.
are paid for. Why so suspicious?
Two.
Don't you like free guns?
And three. Let's take you out first, since the guns should take care of the other guys here. Okay, two down. It's this big guy I keep just like not paying enough attention to for some reason. Alright, you'll take care of yourself with that gun that's not going to work. And that'll take care of that guy. See, this is how it's done. You just gotta focus a little bit here and there. Easy enough. There's no reason to have failed the first time. Other than not paying attention. Let's hit some level ups here. Gadget skills. What do we have? Twin batarangs, remote control reverse. Not dealing with that right now. Gadgets while gliding. That's not bad. Why don't we do... What is this one actually? Remote control reverse. Let's see it. Oh, so it just does it on its own. I don't actually have to do anything. Let's do twin. And then we got 3 more to use. I really haven't even looked at any of this section yet. What is this? Oh, this is stuff I already have, right? Yeah. Let's go to combat. We can afford some of these. Blade dodge takedown. That's a good one to have. We'll spend it on that. That'll help with some of those guys with katanas and blades and all that.
I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham.
I always love this. How he gives a little knock on the door.
Before startling the thugs inside.
Oh.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No, no, no!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache.
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
I love the gothic look of Gotham in this city. They did such a good job with it. These buildings are phenomenal looking.
So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him.
Yeah, let him get a little space here. Oh, or not. Apparently I'm just going to jump off the other side of that.
You see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be
Yeah, you guys definitely lost him. Just keep driving. So, Goggle, here's the thing. I don't love the way they did the Batman Beyond skin in this. Now, I do love the Batman Beyond suit. It's one that I'm a huge fan of. I love Batman Beyond in general, Terry McGinnis, the whole deal. I don't like how they made it so armored in this game. I liked it better in Arkham City when it looks like a little bit more true to what the suit should look like. Something about the like over-armored version of it in this just never really clicked for me. Unless I have it backwards, and Arkham City's the one that did armored, but I'm pretty sure it was this one because of the armored suit itself. It looks cool. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. I prefer, I can be a bit of a purist when it comes to some of the suits in all games. Even like the Spider-Man PlayStation 4 game where they had a bunch of different spider suits. Some of them I liked, some of them I thought were just kind of overly, you know, modified in terms of the way it looked. But in this, I don't hate the Batman Beyond skin, but it's definitely not my favorite. I really liked it in Arkham City, though. Alright, well, first things first, let's get rid of this turret so it doesn't kill me. I am actually due for a rewatch of Batman Beyond. That's one of the few that I haven't watched in a while.
Hey, Bats! Don't forget this, chump!
I thought I could do both of them here. I could have sworn that used to be a double takedown, or did I just not unlock that yet? Probably. Whatever. This works too. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but it works. Let me just go around the building here so he doesn't keep an eye on me. Is it just him? Oh no, we got 2 left. Where's the second? We got a turret back there, so I'm gonna watch it. I don't know where this second guy is. Come on, let me take him out. What are you doing? The Adam West suit I like. It looks great. I actually while I was starting up the stream yesterday, I was kind of just glancing through some of the, because I do own some of the DLC suits. I think the next stream, I forgot to do it for this one, but the next stream I'll probably bust out one of them just to kind of keep things, changed a little bit stream to stream. But oh shit, this guy's right here. 1 second. Yeah, so I was looking over some of what they had to offer because there were a few more that I'd like to actually get as well. And the Adam West one was one of them, and it looks great. It's just such a good, just one-for-one kind of remake of it.
Do something. You're making me look stupid here.
Oh yeah, it's this way. The Christian Bale suit looks great. They even added, so what I loved that they did was, and even though it's not my favorite suit, I like that they added the Robert Pattinson suit, just because I loved seeing them continue to support this game all these years later. That was just a cool thing to see. All right, how do we want to go about this? Oh, do we just straight up interrogate him? That's easy enough.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
But the Christian Bale one looks good. Adam West one looks good. The oops, I was just adjusting my mic. Didn't have my hand on the controller for a second. The Pattinson one looks good as a replica, even though it's not my favorite suit. And some of the other ones that they do that were just kind of different comic book versions were nice too.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River.
I probably should have used the disruptor to take care of some of those weapons cases. I didn't even think of that.
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Oh, shut up, Cobblepot.
I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
Oh, that's right. I forgot Nightwing was coming in. I'm a huge Nightwing fan. I love Nightwing. Dick Grayson's my favorite Robin. I love him as Nightwing. I wanted to like Gotham Knights more than I did, but unfortunately it wasn't the best made game. That said, we're actually going to do most of this fight as Nightwing because why not? Okay, you were supposed to go for the other guy, but I guess I'll take that. Get out of there for a second just because that was a tight spot. Did we get the big guy? Oh no, we went for the wrong one. Alright, we'll do a quick dual takedown. And then we'll go right back to Nightwing. One thing I do love about these games too is the challenge modes that you get to do afterwards. I loved in Arkham Origins that they gave you the opportunity to be Deathstroke. That was really awesome. But it's also cool in this that you get, you know, Arkham Knight, Red Hood, Nightwing, the whole lot of them.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
Oh, yep, we gotta go this way. We gotta blow all this stuff up.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
No, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects...
So one thing about the story in this game is the consistent reluctancy of Bruce to let any of the Bat family help him gets a little bit annoying because it's like, all right, at some point he would allow this help. He trained all these guys specifically to be able to help him and to be able to fight crime. So he goes a little too far with the, because he does it with Robin as well, where he doesn't want his help and all that. And I get that the storytelling was, I'm assuming what they were going for was his kind of his guilt over what had happened to Barbara in general, but more so the fact that she got taken too. Like, he doesn't want anybody else to be at risk, blah, blah, blah. But at some point, it gets a little bit annoying that they do so much of the, like, no, don't help me stuff, when it's like, obviously, they're all going to help you.
Please, what are you doing? Bats? Come on. Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want the laundry done? I'll do it. How about Alfred? You got it.
Yeah, 100% Natty. I know that that's what they were going for, but it almost would have been better if, like, maybe then if they just, like, didn't have Robin and Nightwing trying so hard to allow them to help and just let them help anyways type of thing. Narratively, I get it. It just becomes a little bit like, all right, we get it. It's like every time one of them shows up, he's just telling them that he doesn't want their help. It's like, all right, well, we all know you're going to get it one way or the other, so I get it. It's just I feel like it didn't have to be as, like, every single time, if that makes sense. It's a little nitpicky for sure, but am I supposed to talk to Nightwing again here?
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't hear a word he had just said. I think it was because it was directional-based audio.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate?
Oh, Simon Stagg. So the one level that I hate is when you're up in his blimp and you got to, like, maneuver everything with your remote hacking device. Ugh. It's so annoying. How the hell do I get out of here? How did I come in? I forget. I know oh, there it is.
Now, what have we got here?
Oh, we've got a bit of a problem, Joker. That's what we got.
Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps.
What is it? We use the Batmobile here, I think.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
And this, to me, is one of the biggest faults of the Batmobile. It's like anytime you start getting some momentum in the game with a mission, they slow you down with one of these little puzzles. Even though it's not much of a puzzle, you just go up the ramps here, but still. It's like, it would just be so much better to just get out of that building, go on my merry way on to the next mission, but no, I have to slow it down and do this. Again, don't want to make it seem like I don't love this game, because I do, but I can't not point out the things I see in it. It's just in my nature. Yeah, I agree, Natty. It's like, it's at its best when you're just able to travel through the city with it. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have to do missions based on it. You could have just had it been a mode of transportation for a significantly larger map than you had done in any of the previous games, and that would have been fine. You didn't need to force so many ways to use it, because, to be honest, the ways to use it aren't that fun, whereas just driving around in it is way more fun.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding...
Ugh, and it's the airship missions now. Alright, so I think what we'll do... Oh my god, it's already been another 48 minutes from when I thought I was going to be getting close to stopping. Let's see if we can crush a couple more side missions, and then we'll probably come in fresh for the next stream with these airship missions, because I loathe the puzzles on those things. It's not that they're super difficult, they're just annoying as hell. So let's see what we have for side missions at the moment. We've got no intel on you, so I don't know where you are. Oh, God. What a turn of events. We don't have much for side missions. All right, let's take out this thing.
We have the location of an APC, sir.
Yeah, exactly. That's the fun. That's the funnest, I was going to say. That's the most fun part, is driving around and just going into the criminals with the zappy thing. Oh, take care, Sandy. I'm glad you finally get a chance to get some rest tonight. You take care, and I'm sure I will see you again in some chat tomorrow for sure. Thank you so much for stopping by the way. Always a pleasure. Oh, I went too far ahead of him. I was going to try to slam into him. Oh, you turned, you little shit. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, it's another one down. Get that one out of the way. Let's see if we can sideswipe him up here. Oh, nope, we missed him. Whoops. And now we gotta play a little catch up. I was gonna say, I guess I should just use the missiles instead of trying to force the side swipe.
That's another one.
Did you know that during Arkham Knight, Bane becomes a vigilante and Santa Prisca killing? I did. Is that lore somewhere? I didn't know that actually. I did not at all. That's actually kind of interesting lore. Never did like the Batman missions. Yeah, and that's what it is, Highlander. It's like when you get the chance to just do this. This isn't bad. This is fun. It's the forcing of the missions that's like, ugh. You know, cruising around in the city as a way to get around this big map. That's not bad. And sometimes I even opt to... Oh, nice. We just happen to stumble upon one of these. Sometimes I opt to travel with the car over... with the Batmobile over gliding just because it's a little bit quicker. Like, that part of it's good. It's the missions that are just like, ugh. Just seems to slow down the pace of the game and, you know. Oh, it's a Riddler story. Oh, I did not know that. Must be one I never finished. I will say, I've never completed all the Riddler missions, trophies, and all that in any of the Arkham games just because they end up driving me nuts and testing my patience. I've made it pretty far in a lot of them and completed quite a bit, but I've never actually 100%ed the Riddler stuff. One day I will, but we'll see when that is. Probably not on stream because it would take way too long. But we will be doing all the side missions, all the DLC, all that stuff. Like even this Batmobile mission, excuse me, isn't bad. You know, because it's basic. It's driving. It's chasing this guy down, chasing down Firefly. It's not bad. I can live with this. It's when you have to do puzzles with it that it's like, did you guys really think we wanted to do Batmobile puzzles versus just like kicking ass in the Batmobile? And one of the things that sucks too is there's so many good Batmobile skins. They've got the Keaton one, I think. No, the Adam West one I think is just a skin you put on this version of it. But they've got the Keaton one. I believe they have the Tumbler from Christian Bale. They have Ben Affleck's Ben Affleck's Batmobile. But the problem is because of the mechanics of this game's specific Batmobile, you can't actually use it for most of the missions, which is frustrating. Yeah, Bane is found in the basement somewhere. Yep, I remember that in City. I remember that when, you know, he kind of tricks you into gathering the rest of the Titan formula.
Just like
Yep.
the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations, Alfred. Let me know when he strikes.
Well, the good thing is we're almost done with the Firefly mission, so that's not too bad. So what I typically do here when I'm not getting enough intel on these side missions is... Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. I'll just get up high here and try to take a look around, see what I can see. For some reason, he doesn't want to climb. Let's get a little higher so we get a better vantage point. Let's use this crane. Okay, I see some of that stuff on that island that I can take out. But what's on this island? Not seeing much from here, so why don't we hop over to that island where I can see some of the bases at least. Actually, let's go left here first. We have some of those helicopters and encampments to take out over there. The Arkham Knight Soldier ones. Or bases, whatever you want to call them. I'm not seeing any fires. I would have loved to have finished off the Firefly stuff right now. And just get that done with. I have no idea where Man-Bat is. I don't see him flying around anywhere. Is this a fire over here? Is this smoke or is this just some fog? Nope, just some fog. Alright, maybe we'll just head to this one and get a little bit of this stuff done. I don't think I've been over to this island yet. Or at least haven't done much over here. Get a little bit of speed. Let's start with taking out this helicopter. Ooh, am I a little too low for this? I might be. Let's see. This thing's kind of... Yeah, I'm a little too low. Let me get a little boost here. Oh, shoot. Now I can't see it, though. I know it's below me. I don't want to go too far down. There it is. Here, a little speed. This thing is fast.
I hope they send the National Guard in.
Am I going to get to it? Yeah, okay. Got to it.
When I look out there and see those cars racing around, when are we gonna get some action? Don't tempt fate. This is an easy gig.
Yeah, easy enough. How many of those do we have? 3 more, huh? Oh, is this where the airships are too? Yeah, so I guess this is where I'm going to end up being regardless. Let's take out another one of these. Am I high enough? Yep. Come on, let me... Thank you. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. 2 left. Well, why don't we just take care of all these, huh? While we're at it. Oh yeah, I have been to this island because I've already been to Wayne Tower. That's right. And then we'll take out this little area next. Oh shit. That drone just saw me. See if we can get to this first. Alright. And there's the last one over here. Where'd it just go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I think those guys are talking to a firefighter too, so we should be able to take that. Oh, shit, that's not the right thing. Alright. That's done. I wish I actually, while those guys were talking to the firefighter, I wish I did this so I could have seen where they were. Because I was not paying attention.
I saw it with my own eyes. Looked like some kind of flying dragon.
group of guys here. Maybe this was them? Yep, sure was. Oh, this isn't what I wanted to do.
That was real brave, the old man saving you like that. Yeah. It almost brought a tear to my eye.
Alright, let's get down to this level and scope it out. Alright, nobody armed, nobody all that big. Let's just start with a multi-takedown. Oh, we do have two big guys here. You guys... Oh, they almost let me take him out. Damn it. That was close. Actually, you know what we'll do is we'll come over here. See if we can lure the big guy here. Or one of them at least. Yep, there we go. Are you serious? Just hit me with another human? Oh, shit. I really got to pay attention to that. Ah, shit. And I didn't pay enough attention. Ugh. That's how you know it's getting late. Oh, shut up. You know, Natty, I got to say, the taunts that aggravate me the most is the taunts from little shitty guys like that. It's not even from an actual supervillain. Just from some random thug on the streets. Those are the ones that annoy the hell out of you. Alright, let's try this again. A little more focus. Oh, meant to hit Y there and didn't. Why am I not dodging those? Come on. Alright, let's take one of you immediately over to this blue thing and get rid of you. Come on, big guy. Alright, you're done. Oh, and it didn't throw it at the right guy. That's frustrating. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Alright, we got a little bit of a health issue here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, for the love of God. If you notice, I keep doing my cape stun. That's because I've been playing a ton of Elden Ring lately, so I keep going to dodge with the circle button instead of double tapping X like I should be doing. So when I go to dodge, I'm throwing my cape around doing a stun because of the fact that my brain just is not processing that this is not Elden Ring. And it's really starting to come into effect here and be a pain in the ass. Alright, third time's a charm. See, that's what I should be doing, but it's not what I'm doing. And I just did it again, too. Oh, and I wasted that on the wrong guy. Alright, there's one of those guys down. That's going to help. Okay, there's 2. That's gonna help. Would you let me dodge, game? What is wrong with you? Alright. Let's do this right. Now it's a matter of challenge. Game's challenging me. I gotta get it done. Let's start with a level up because I see one floating over my head that I haven't used yet. And let's make it one for armor. Get a little bit more armor here. Actually, you know what? Let's just boost that a little extra. We'll do that. We're going to hop on this tight wire. And we will get rid of this. Because it's foolish of me not to. So we're going to take one of these guys, bring them over to that blue thing, and then we're going to try to have to take out the other 2 as we go here, because I'm trying to save them for the end, but they're becoming a real pain in the ass, so I might not be able to. Might just have to take them out as I go. Alright, dodge all of these. Bring them over here. See you later. Of course, one throws that at me. Problem is, I just keep letting them hit me like an idiot. Seriously? Guy bear hugs me? Try to space them out a little bit. The lack of space isn't helping me either. Stun one all the way, try to take him out for a couple extra seconds. And by extra seconds, I mean maybe 1 extra second. See, sometimes you just gotta take the time to slow down and do it right like Batman. Because now nobody was able to grab a gun from that box. I was able to strategize against these guys better. That's what happens when you get a little tired. You try to force it and you end up making it worse for yourself. Well, success anyways.
Anything.
Your truck was attacked. You and the rest of your crew were taken hostage by rioters.
It's over, Batman. Not even you can save Gotham.
Wow, 11 o'clock over here. Alright. This game, man. You say 5 more minutes and you just keep going. Natty says, Batman doesn't kill people, the electrical field does. Yeah, it certainly doesn't help him, that's for sure. I missed that one. I think I got all the rest of these, though. Yeah, the little guy taunts. Exactly.
I never thought anyone could take over the entire city.
Alright, let's just take a quick look around and see if there's anything else we want to do before we call it a wrap for tonight. Yeah, I'm not going into the airships right now. I'm not going to do a Riddler one right now. Depends what the intel is on this. Is it nearby?
The Batmobile can't
Oh, I can't even do this because I don't have a Batmobile capabilities over here yet. Let's take a look at this building really quick.
Bet the Bat thinks he's winning.
Alright, we got 2 guys here, both armed. We got a drone guy. Well, let's just make our way over here, actually. Make it a little easier. Can I take this out from up here? That'd be nice. Okay, can't. Good to know. Alright. 2 armed guys here. Drone guy on his own. Where's 4 and 5? Why am I not seeing them? Well, let's just start with you, since you should be easy. Okay, here was one of them. 11 here too, but Batman calls. Yeah, you know how it goes, Natty. It's tough to stop playing this game. Oh, that is so dumb. Where's the drone guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
That was easy enough. Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't disarm those things. It's part of the whole mission.
I'm at the airships. What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred.
Of course it would be,
How's
Alfred.
the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
Well, you know, I guess we might as well just go collect that. This is one of my worst games for. I'll just do one more thing. I'll just do one more thing, and then like 17 things later, I'm still playing. But we might as well go grab this from Wayne Tower. Exactly, Natty. Just one more thing really quick. That's what I said about, well, what I said to myself. I don't know if I said it aloud, but that's what I was trying to get to about an hour ago, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably wrap up soon. In my own mind, I'm like, yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 more things, I'll wrap up the stream. Nope. Here we are an hour later. But again, I mean, I don't mind. I would be playing this anyways. The fact that you're all here watching is still blows my mind, so why end a stream when you got people watching, right? I just don't want to jump into anything too time-consuming right now, which is the airship missions, for example, just because I know that I don't have the mental energy to deal with that right now.
The remote hacking device to get in.
Just sitting here playing Once Human and watching you beat up baddies. Nice, Highlander. That's how you do it. It's things like that, Highlander, that completely. First of all, this game just kind of took me by. What's the word to say there? Kind of just took my breath away with how good this Gotham City looks. My word. But those are the things, Highlander, that like still kind of just blow my mind, is because I've spent so much time gaming and doing exactly what you're doing right now, which is just playing a game that I love, having fun, and just listening to a stream to entertain me, that it blows my mind that I'm doing that, you know, for other people. Not doing it for other people, but you know what I mean? That I am the entertainment other people are watching as they game right now. It's kind of like, it's surreal, honestly. You know, I know it's not thousands of people watching right now, but the fact that there's even a few of you here watching, enjoying, you're playing a game, while you listen to me play this or watch me play this, it just blows my mind. Being on this side of it is crazy to me. Because I've just done that so many times. Because it's so fun. It really is, like, whether you're playing along in the same game or just listening to somebody while you're playing a game that you want to play, it's such a nice way to just kind of end the days, enjoy your free time. So to think that I'm, you know, having any part in providing people with that kind of entertainment really just is surreal. Plus, I get to hang out with all you guys who are all great people, too. So the chatting's always fun. Natty says, I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, or was. The deck is now 10%. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta let the battery run out just to stop you from staying up all night. So I feel that. I used to do that with my Switch quite often, whereas like it was better off to just let the battery die on it, because if I didn't, I would be up the whole night playing it. So I feel you there. We have a Firefly Fire. That is a tongue twister. Firefly Fire over here, so why don't we go and take that out while we're at it. Yeah, that made my night, knowing that the two of you are sitting there playing some games, listening to me. Just because, again, I've been on the other side of that, and it's so much fun, so to know that I have any part in you guys having a good night like that is really cool. Oh, shoot, I can't do this because I don't have my Batmobile. Shit, I didn't even think of that. That'll be one of the... I think we're honestly going to play this again tomorrow, because I have so many watch hours to make up on, so bringing the Batmobile over here will be one of the first things I do. How do we clear this little area, huh? I think this one's more of just kind of brawl. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much strategy to this one, so we're just going to brawl our way through. Starting with you 4. Why am I not able... Okay, I wasn't looking at him close enough. Oh, we got a guy glitched over there. And I did the same thing again. Give me that. You don't need that. Nope. Where you going? You don't need any guns. Don't even think about picking it up. This guy's defying gravity. We'll just ignore that. Hey, bud. Well, that one was easy. Wow, there's a ton of those to do. Holy. What else do we see over here by LexCorp? Yeah, I keep thinking back to 2015 when this game came out and seeing that LexCorp sign and thinking, oh man, it's gotta be a Superman game coming soon. They must be working on a Superman game. And then we got Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League instead. What a massive disappointment. I for sure thought it was going to be a Superman game. Yep, big sad indeed. Did we remote control? I want to say we remote control hack that helicopter over there, but I could be wrong. Why don't we take out another one of these while we're at it?
It all falls apart, Batman. Everything you worked for, the peace you built on a foundation of sand.
We're just going to go right in for battle here, actually. Take this guy out immediately. That was incredibly easy. I'm always sad seeing Harley Quinn talked about nowadays. Yeah. You know, she was such a cool character, and they've just... The problem is between gaming and Hollywood, because now it's been the same for her in the movies. They want so badly to make her this independent, you know, anti-hero type of, you know, character who does good the wrong way and doesn't need no Joker type of thing. And it's like, no, you fundamentally misunderstand who the character is. Her relationship with Joker, as much as they may not want to admit it, defines her character. I mean, it's that manipulative, abusive relationship, and it doesn't make her. God, it's so frustrating. It's just so frustrating because you try to explain it, and it's like they don't care to hear the explanation. They just want to make her a, you know, icon of badassery of women, and it's like there are characters you can do that with. You didn't have to do it with her. The whole, like, that whole Birds of Prey movie titled The Emancipation of Harley Quinn or whatever the hell it was, that they ended up having to change the title because it was so ridiculous and it wasn't, like, connecting with fans. It's like she is, yes, exactly, Natty. She is obsessed with Mr. J to the point of it drove her. She went from a licensed psychologist, psychiatrist, whatever, I always get confused on the difference between the two, working at Arkham, to somebody who was corrupted by the insanity of the Joker and the manipulation of the Joker to the point where she then becomes equally as crazy as him, obsessed with him, and that abusive relationship just continues to drive her more and more crazy. There is no Harley Quinn story to tell me without the Joker that I'm really interested in, and that's not a slight against her character. It goes to show how good the two characters are together because of their relationship. But no, it has to be this I don't need no Joker anti-hero crap that, like, it doesn't work. Like, this first Suicide Squad movie should have been, I don't know if you've ever seen the animated movie Suicide Squad Assault on Arkham. It's really good. It's a lot more grounded. That, first of all, that movie went way too over the top with the big bad. It was way more grounded, and it had such a good example of their relationship and how even when Harley's trying to break away from Joker and thinks she can, she still can't because she's essentially addicted to him like it's a drug. Or like he's a drug to her. Yeah, they don't get Harley Quinn. They want to make her into this anti-hero, you know, icon for women, and it's like, that's just not her character. Joker's not an icon for men. Joker's a terrible, terrible, terrible human. There was no reason to, you know, try to make her some good guy while he stays a bad guy. It's just silly. I mean, psychologists are a little unhinged. My mother-in-law is one. I love her. She's amazing, but she's shocked to her coworkers. Yeah, fair enough. You know, I think you probably got to be a little crazy yourself to deal with all the crazy of others in a good way. You know, people do have to do that job, and God bless them who do it. But I'm sure it's not easy, you know, constantly taking in the woes and the sorrows of others. It's got to be tough. It's got to take a toll on you mentally, I'm sure. But yeah, no, it's just they've ruined Harley Quinn. You know, everybody was so excited to see her in that suit. Like when we heard the casting and that she was finally going to be in live action, everybody was super excited about it because it was cool. Cause she was a character people liked. And then, you know, they overdid it with the Birds of Prey movie. Yeah, exactly. Without her obsession, she's just an annoying, quirky millennial. That's a great way to put it. They overdid it with the Birds of Prey movie. They followed it up again with the... What came first? The second Suicide Squad movie or the Birds of Prey movie? Now I can't remember. I want to say the Birds of Prey movie came first. They overdid it there. They followed it up with the second Suicide Squad movie, which I did like. But again, she's just even further removed from the Joker. And, like, she's just not that interesting of a character without that Joker relationship. I don't know how else to say it. I'm sorry to break it to people, but it's the truth. And then they did that cartoon with her, which was just like, dude, what the hell is this junk? I watched a few episodes of it and tapped out because that show was awful. And then, and again, if anybody likes this stuff, you know, don't let my opinion of it change how you view it. I always stress that even in my reviews. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean you don't have to like it. And I always encourage people who do like things that I don't to counterpoint me. Give me your counterpoints of why you do like it. Maybe you could show me a way to view it that I haven't viewed it. But that cartoon was awful. Then you had her in, this most recent game where it's just like the way she takes out Batman and all that, like, ugh. Just they want to force that new change to her character, and it's not working, and it's making people sick to death of Harley Quinn as a character in general. Oh shoot, I am not focused here. And she was such a good character, with her, the whole inception of her character having been in Batman the Animated Series was always such a cool thing to me. She's great in that show. And in that show, like, yeah, she's goes through that same relationship with the Joker, but it's even toned down a bit because it is, technically a show that's for kids as well. So it's not like it's as violent and as brutal their relationship is as it can be in comics or as it has been in some of the animated, feature films not feature, but the kind of animated films that they've done. It's a lot more tamed, but it still captures the essence of that relationship way better than anything we've seen in live action. Natty asks, was it? I saw her with Ivy and instantly thought, nope. Yeah, well, and that's the thing they do. I haven't continued. I watched like maybe half of the first season. And I wasn't interested. To be honest, it sucked. It makes all the males in the show, from Batman to Joker, as if they're just these buffoons who, it's very much in that line of current day, writing. And then on top of that, Harley's this over the top kind of like goof. God, it's just such a bad telling of Harley. Oh, whoa. That was not ideal. As soon as the thing went down. The tank took me out. And then they try to develop this relationship. If it seemed like they were with her and Poison Ivy, which I was just like, what is this? We're substituting her relationship with Joker for one with Poison Ivy? Like, it didn't have the impact. It wasn't good. There was nothing enjoyable about that show for me. I stopped watching halfway through the first season. I wasn't super interested in it in the first place, to be honest, because I had a feeling it wouldn't be good. But you tried to, I like to try to at least give things a shot before I just say no. Even though, like, as the years have gone on, these past 5, 6, 7 years, it's getting easier for me to just say, nope, I can tell what that is, and I'm all set. Highlander says they get together. Yeah, I thought they did. It seemed like that was the path they were putting them on, and it was just like, this isn't good. I'm not interested in this. Natty says, one of my favorite episodes show Harley Quinn as being more competent than the Joker. She is smart and capable, but she's nothing without Joker. Yes, and that's the thing. Like, she is a smart, intelligent character, and she's, I even like some of the stories where they try to say that she's even a little bit crazier than the Joker. I kind of like that concept to a degree, but it's her still along with the Joker. It's not she's away from the Joker and she's crazier, she's smarter, she's even, more, it's in the realm of her being with the Joker that I think is when she's at her best, even if they do amplify her crazy a little bit more than his and things like that. And then she still comes crawling back. Yep, exactly. It served its purpose, which was to help me kill time at work. Fair enough, Highlander. I don't blame you there. Yeah, I made it through half of the first season, and like there were even some things that were kind of funny. Like I remember some small guy character. He was actually voiced by the guy who played Buster on Arrested Development, whose name is slipping my mind. Oh, I hear opera music. That means we are near a Professor Pig thing. I remember some of his jokes being a little bit funny and things like that, but like there just wasn't enough in it to keep me interested. Where is this guy? I can hear his music. Let's put the old bat vision on here. Okay, when I turn this way, I can't hear it, so he's got to be this way. it sucks not having my Batmobile because I can't really go down there. Okay, I know this guy's here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? Okay, when I look this way, it gets louder, so he's got to be over here somewhere.
All this for one guy seems a little excessive, if you ask me. He'll be dead within the hour.
And now it's getting quieter. He's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Horrible timing. Can you jump, Batman? What do you do? Oh, forget it. We're screwed. Well, at least now we know where the guy is. It sucks not having my Batmobile over here. I really got to get going on that. But yeah, to wrap up the Harley Quinn thing, yeah, it's just they've overused her. They've butchered her character. She's just kind of honestly annoying at this point. And it's a shame because she is a good character. And that's, well, I keep just kind of like rambling on, and that's another thing that annoys the hell out of me is they always want to say, oh, they don't like female characters. Like, no, we do. We just don't like when you butcher the writing of them. There's many female characters we as fans all like, but you just continue to ruin them. But she's, yeah, well, Margot Robbie is definitely hot as her for sure. Definitely a good-looking character, but yeah, they just aren't writing her well. I think, did somebody say it, Natty? Maybe you said it in chat. Oh yeah, there you are. Nervous about her in the new Joker film. Yeah, so what I think about that is, one, I'm a little bit nervous of how they use her. I think it seems like they're going for a route where she wasn't a psychiatrist and she was also an inmate in Arkham, which I think automatically takes away a pretty interesting part of her character, because I think that idea that she was somebody who was meant to help Joker but then ends up, falling victim to his crazy and his manipulation is a really cool kind of part of the story. But on top of that, so I don't love that, but I will say, as much as I'm not a huge fan of Lady Gaga, she is a talented actress, so I do think she'll do a good job in the role. It then just becomes, what's the direction? What did they write? What is the director looking for out of it? I think her and Joaquin Phoenix are two brilliant actors. I think they can do a good job. Well, I know Joaquin Phoenix can do a good job in the role, and I think she can do a really good job alongside of him. The question just becomes the direction. What story are they telling with her? I have a feeling it might be closer to what we want as fans of Harley Quinn, to be honest with you. Because I like Todd Phillips, the director. So I do have faith, I do have hope that it ends up a little bit more like what we expect and what we want from a Harley Quinn character, but time will tell. It's also a movie that I'm not sure needed a sequel, so we're going to have to see. But in the same breath, I wasn't sure that we needed the first Joker movie, because I was like, a Joker movie without Batman, is that something that's going to have any chance at being good? And it was. So it's one of those cases where I have to give benefit of the doubt to Todd Phillips, to the people involved, because they surprised the hell out of me the first time. I want to trust the director, and I feel like I'm kind of the same way, Natty. I want to trust Todd Phillips. I think that's his name. I think I have it right. And I will until at this point I will, because I feel like I have no reason not to, based off what I've seen from him before. I think he's kind of earned that from me. And from most fans, I'm never going to tell somebody else how to, view anything, but I think he's earned a bit of trust from people at this point, just based off how good that movie was. But at the same time, I don't blame anybody who doesn't trust it at this point, because we've seen a lot of crap out of Hollywood since that movie. Let me just get through these guys and I will read that chat.
You're not walking away from this one,
I think Lady Gaga is extremely talented and has an amazing natural singing voice. The movie itself looks weird, but I think it might work depending on if it takes place mostly in his mind. Yeah, that's another thing too, Highlander. I think the musical aspect of it isn't something I'm thrilled about. I'm personally not a huge musical guy. Got nothing against them. They just don't really do much for me personally. So the idea that this is going to be a musical, I'm kind of already a little skeptical on, or to a degree a musical, have some musical elements. I don't know how far into the musical world it goes, but that's definitely something I'm not huge on just in terms of the idea alone. But again, you're right. She's a talented singer and a talented actress, so if anybody was going to do a musical role, I'm sure she can knock it out of the park. And I think, I would have to imagine a lot of the musical numbers do take place in his mind to a degree. But again, it's like how much of that's going to work, how much of it isn't, how much is going to be in his mind. Is it going to make for a good story if so much of the movie's in his mind? I don't know. We're going to have to kind of just wait and see. But I'm assuming that's supposed to be Joaquin Phoenix, Natty. Said he would never come back without a good reason. Yeah. I think that's part of why I trust. To be honest, that's a little bit of why I trust, the Russos and Robert Downey Jr. with the new announcement from Marvel more than I do Marvel or Disney or Kevin Feige or any of them. Is that I feel like, they're in a similar boat where I don't think they'd come back unless they had a reason to, and a good reason to, because they made such a mark in the past with the movies that they've done and the roles that they've done, and the same for Joaquin Phoenix and Todd Phillips with the Joker. They made such a mark on, cinema, especially in the genre of superhero movies, or I guess rather superhero adjacent movies, comic book movies. Even that, it's kind of loosely a comic book movie, but you know what I mean. In the genre, they made such a big impact that I highly doubt they'd want to come back unless they had a good creative reason to. Because these guys are all artists at the end of the day. Some more than others, but directors, actors, they're all artists, and I'd like to think they take pride in what they do, the good ones at least. Ali, I didn't know you were still here, Ali. How you doing, man? I unfortunately still am not exactly sure what you're saying, but I'm really happy you're still here watching, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Next time I will try to have a translator site open and ready, just so I can try to converse with you, my friend. I hope you're not telling me I suck at this game. That's one thing I can say. It'd be pretty funny if later on I go and translate this and it's just like, dude, you suck at this game, nerd takes. Yeah, I figured that's what quinoa was. No worries, Natty. I'm going to take these guys out, and the sucky part is as soon as I do, they're going to blast me with these tanks over here. Oh, I forgot I couldn't actually knock that guy down. Did I not just counter that? I could have sworn I hit the button in time. Don't throw shit at me, buddy. I'll throw it right back at you. See if I can take this guy out. Just got to keep one eye on the counters coming from those sides. And as soon as I said it, I did not keep an eye on it. Bendy Buns come. Yeah, that's another one I know people like to do that with. Have fun with his name. I just watched I might do a review on it since I watched it. I don't know why I haven't yet. I haven't even thought of it. I just watched that show of his, Eric, on Netflix. It was cooler in principle than it ended up being. Not cooler so much as more interesting. Like the first episode was kind of interesting, and you could see what it wanted to do and what it wanted to be, but then it just kind of tries to do too much. It's like one of those restaurants that does like barbecue, seafood, Italian, all this stuff, and you're just like, yeah, you're doing too much stuff. You can't possibly be doing everything right. Bend over. How's it going, man? How are you? Highlander, I would say it's worth watching if you're looking for something to watch. It wasn't bad by any means. It was just a bit messy, a bit all over the place. Just kind of a little too much going on. I think if it simplified itself a little bit more, it could have been better. I thought I expected more of kind of a crime thriller vibe from it, and there's definitely some of that, but not as much as I would have expected. But I would say it was worth a watch. It wasn't bad or anything. It's a quicker watch. It's like 6 episodes versus the standard Netflix 8, so, you know, it's a little easier to consume and take that one in. Oh my God, Natty, it is almost midnight. Oh, I'm gonna pay in the morning tomorrow when I have to get up. It's gonna hurt when that alarm goes off. But what are you gonna do? Gotham needs you sometimes, you know. Let's get back to somewhere where I have my my Batmobile capabilities. Did you watch his short, The Wonderful Story of Henry Sugar? Is that the one that's also on Netflix, Highlander? I want to say it might have been a... oh, God, what's the guy who does those movies now? I can't think of it. Shit, he does the Grand Budapest Hotel, the director there. He did Moonrise Kingdom. He did all those movies. Wes Anderson, I think that's his name. Is that the one that Wes Anderson did with him on Netflix? Okay, yep. I wanted to watch that. I haven't yet, but I've been meaning to. I do like Wes Anderson quite a bit. I like his movies. I like his style. And I do like Benedict Cumberbatch. Geez, now I'm forgetting his real name because of all the mess. Is it Benedict Cumberbatch? That's it, right? Whatever it is. I do like Benedict as an actor. So I did want to watch that. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Short and good stuff. I will. I'll put that. I'll put that right at the top of my watch list because I need something good to watch. Yeah, I like Wes Anderson a lot. The Royal Tenenbaums, all that kind of... I like his movies a lot. I think Royal Tenenbaums was him. I haven't watched his more recent one, the Asteroid one, but I think it was called whatever the hell it was called. I haven't seen that one, but I do like his movies quite a bit. I will have to check that one out for sure. I've watched the trailer. I've so many times I've scrolled by it and watched the trailer for it, and it looks good and it looks like something I'd like and be interested in. But for some reason, I keep opting for, you know. Sometimes it's kind of like a mood where like I sit down, I'm like, all right, I want to watch something new, but then I'm like, do I want to take this in? And then I quickly revert to, you know, because I've been rewatching Smallville, Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series. So I keep just being like, maybe I'll just throw an episode of that on. So it deters me from actually getting into something new. But I am due for something like that. So just finished your 9-hour shift. Damn, bend over. Well, I'm glad you're out and get a chance to relax a little bit. The midnight chocolate. Yep, midnight chocolate milk. Yep, can't go wrong with that. Highlander, you're up in 7 hours, still going strong on Once Human. Hey, I feel you, man. I'm up in, at this point now, 5 hours. Well, once we hit midnight, it'll be 5 hours when I'm up, and I'm still going strong in Gotham here. Batman doesn't sleep, you know? What did I miss? Oh, my wife is going to... Yeah, she's not going to be thrilled when I'm crawling into bed and the dog wakes up and annoys her from a mid-sleep. I have a little dog, so he sleeps right in the bed with us, right between us. And anytime somebody comes in the room, he has to make sure he knows exactly what's going on, and whether you're going to sleep, whether you're going to grab something. So he makes it known that he knows you're in there. Watch more for the aesthetics. Yeah, fair enough. 3 12-hour shifts next 3 days is... Yeah, ooh. God bless you, Highlander. I'll be streaming most of these nights, so anything I can do to help out, I'm happy to. If it's providing a little entertainment, then I'm very happy to be able to do that. All right, 11:42 for me. So let's maybe do another 15 minutes here, and we'll call it a wrap. See what else we can accomplish. Yeah. Oh God, this Riddler race is just staring me in the face, and I don't want to do it. We do have intel on one of those. Why are there no towers on this side of the? Oh, there's gotta be. How come I'm not seeing them though? I would have thought I'd see the red lights. What do we got here? Anything on this island that I can do?
You know, I think I could have been in the army.
Yeah, agreed, Natty. Love Selena, hate the Riddler. Well, I love the Riddler as a character, don't get me wrong, but in these games, oh my word, can't stand him. Why can't I see any fires? Nothing. No Firefly stuff. Where's Man-Bat? Is he flying around anywhere that I can see?
This is more like it. Gotham with
No,
the sleep
huh?
after Joker died.
Well, that stinks. Oh, I spy something over here. Let's go check this out.
Alfred, I found a fourth victim.
Highly regrettable, Master Bruce. All we can do is hope this body
Fourth victim? Oh, we've already done 4 of these? No kidding. Oh, I keep doing that. Hitting the wrong button.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method...
Yeah, and Natty, I do actually like that about his character in the game, how he just gets so, like, pissed off and just aggravated when Batman outsmarts him. It's just his missions, especially in this one, the ones with the Batmobile, I just have no patience for. I liked him the most in Arkham Asylum when, you know, you were able to just kind of do his riddles and stuff, and he's got his little commentary in the background. That I enjoyed a bit more.
I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany.
Yeah, I love those where he gets pissed about how you solve it. It's the monologues he goes on between missions that are like, dude, enough already.
Have you found anything linking the victims?
I can find no personal or professional links between the victims, but they each went missing near state parks or playing fields.
Try and find anything connecting those places.
Of course, sir. I'll look into it.
All right, making some progress on the Mr. Pig one. I keep saying Mr. Pig. Professor Pig. Yeah, in Origins, I did like how they kind of had him coming up, you know, for the first time. That was interesting. Ah, okay, we finally have... Oh, no, the fire's over at that other island that I can't bring my Batmobile over to. I was going to say, we have another fire we can do.
The killer is mutilating and posting
let's get another bird's eye view here. All right. We got some... Oh, nope, that's just a regular car. I thought that was some of the Arkham things. And you almost agree with him. I don't remember what his story was in Origins, to be honest with you. I don't know what his... I can't remember, like, what his motive was and all that. Okay, so do we have anything I can see from here? No, not quite. And I am unfortunately not seeing a Man-Bat flapping around anywhere. I was hoping we would, because I would have liked to put a cap on that. I have a feeling that's a firefighter back there, because that's a big group of these guys. Bingo. Alright, let's take this out. Alright, who here is armed? Let's use the disruptor. Take out you. And you. Can I trigger a multi-takedown here? There we go. Three and four. Oh, you little shit. Oh, I didn't realize I was that low on health. Whoops. He had dirt on all the elite in Gotham City and was planning to release that information to the public and ruin their reputation. Ooh, that is a good story for him. It's a little bit more complex than just his trying to outsmart Batman stuff. I like that. I totally forgot that that was it. Alright, let's do that again. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. It's kind of a little bit of what the Robert Pattinson Riddler was up to. Exposing corruption and all that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I definitely didn't mean to let him do that either. I'm in a horrible spot right now. It's a bad place to be fighting. Those dummies are all fighting each other. I'm actually looking forward to replaying. Alright, you're going head first into this thing. I'm looking forward to replaying Arkham Origins, Natty. You've re-piqued my interest in that game. I have to admit, I loved how well they strung the audience with Bruce. That's so difficult to do. Have the audience and the hero be equally duped. Yeah, fair enough.
Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, looking back on it, that is a really good point. No, I know you mean. Yep, I know you mean the Batman. You know, the bringing him out to the light with Falcone and all that. Yeah, that was honestly really, really cool. And then having, yeah. You know, I'm going to rewatch that movie this weekend, I think. It's been a little bit, and I really did enjoy it.
Stay here. An officer will come and take you back to GCPD.
Because you're right. You do kind of expect Bruce Batman to kind of have the better idea of what's going on and him be the one that kind of reveals what he knows to the audience and all that versus that where he kind of gets tricked along with them. Oh yeah, see, Highlander liked Batman as well. I liked it. I thought it was really good. I would go as far as to say, yeah, I think I can fairly say I thought it was really good. I know a lot of people were kind of a little mixed on it, thought it was fine, whatever. But I thought it was really good.
I was in Arkham City and I never heard of him.
It maybe was a little bit too long. Maybe you could have chopped off a few little kind of like in-between spots of, you know, stuff that wasn't integral to story. But even that, I'd have to kind of watch it again to know exactly what I would have cut out of it. I just remember thinking that there was maybe a little bit too long of a runtime on things that just moved a little slowly where they didn't have to. But story-wise, there's not much I would have really got rid of. Yeah, normally either the audience is clued in something that something is wrong, or the hero knows without telling us. But that was, yeah, no, I agree. I really liked it. Oh, I remember this area.
We keep hitting Batman's car. Each time he fights, we learn a little bit more. That's how we beat him. Target's here. It's Batman.
Oh shit, they saw me pretty quickly there. That did not work out. Get out of here, Batman, while you can. No, never mind, you can't. Yeah, I'm due for a rewatch of the Batman. I think since I've been rewatching all the Batman movies anyways, I think we did, the last one we did, we being me and my wife, was the George Clooney one. And we have very recently watched through the Christian Bale one, so we probably won't add those yet into this watch through. So we'll probably just jump ahead to the Batman and then, you know, at our own leisure kind of. The Christian Bale ones are ones that are like always on here or there, either whether we're flicking through the channels or I'm just looking for something to throw on that I don't have to pay too much attention to. So those ones get a lot of runtime in this house, but the Batman is probably the next one we'll do, since I think, well, I suppose we could do Batman vs. Superman too, because I know it's not a great movie, but I do enjoy it. I like Ben Affleck's Batman. Call me crazy, but I think there was a lot of potential there. So maybe we do some of those, but I think the Batman will kind of jump ahead on the list. We're not going to bother with that one right now because I don't feel like dealing with all those turrets. They're wicked annoying. We'll jump over to this one. We'll probably do this one and then we'll wrap after this, since it's 5 minutes left on that 15 minutes. And if I don't cut myself off at some point, I will be going right till I wake, right till 5 in the morning when I gotta go to work. Okay, so they just have those sticks. Oh shit. Let's see if we can get these guys to drop those, because those are wicked annoying. Is this a big guy, or is that a normal size guy? Oh, he's normal. Oh shit, I hate those things. Exactly, Natty. See, you're picking up on it. You know my my habits here. Last thing, one last thing. And it never really is. No, this one has to be, though, because I'm going to be hurting tomorrow morning when that alarm goes off. Okay, I just dodged all those. How come it didn't instantly knock them out? Oh yeah, I can't hit this guy with that. Nor can I hit him with batarangs. I'm interested to see the percentage. Can I see that from here? The percentage completed? Because we started today with 6%, and we have since made it to... Does it give me like an overall? Okay, it just tells you them individually. Well, we'll see when I load up the game tomorrow, because it does tell you a general percentage at the loading screen of your game save. But we started at 6%, so I think I've made some good progress today. Where's the, oh, there it is. All right, Gotham is one step closer to being safe again. All right, everybody. On that note, is that the Joker there? Hold on. I actually kind of want to look at that. Oh, that's an interesting little thing. That was 100% just the Joker behind that guy on the poster, on the billboard. I've never noticed that before, that even some of the visuals around the city will have Joker in it. And the second I zoomed in on it, it changed back to normal. That is a nice little touch, Rocksteady. 10 years later, I'm just noticing it for the first time. All right. On that note, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a ton of fun. I am really loving doing these Batman games because, one, I love these games. Two, you guys are all great, and I love the conversations we have. Three, I love that it is so based on Batman talk, too, because I could do Batman talk and movie talk and all that for hours on end, as you can tell. So thank you so much for being here. Natty, Highlander, Ben, Sandy, Pete stopped by, Garble, new name we saw, Ali, a new name we saw, a couple new names. I always say new faces, couple new names, everything. Yes, Highlander, we've had some good talks in Mr. Peace chat too about movies too, so I know you love a good movie chat as well. But everybody who stopped by, anybody whose name didn't show up in chat but stopped by to watch for a little bit, dropped a like, dropped a sub, whatever it may have been, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. This was a ton of fun. It is late. I need to go to bed so that I can try to go to work and save Gotham again after work tomorrow. So I will see you guys all very, very soon. Thanks again. Take care.